Good morning. Let me go out to my YouTube and see if I can get my chat to pop up. It's so nice to be able to live stream again. It's been a while since I've been here. And I'm going to be working on the book from the Evil Dead, the Necronomicon. To be celebrating the fact that I got monetized a couple of weeks ago. It took me a while to get to pop up, but I'm going to just be looking at my YouTube and getting everything here. Just a moment. Trying to get everything where I can see the little windows. And I'll be able to do that. I hope you don't hear an echo from me. Let me see. Nis. Okay. I'll be here in just a second. I'm going to mute my mic. Can you hear me now? Just wondered if you can hear me now. Hi. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Italian girl. Thank you for being here. I'm still trying to get my windows set up, so I wasn't really talking about that yet. I'm so glad you're here. Yes, I've got new stuff on the desk. This is from a book called The Evil Dead, and it's supposed to be one of the most evil books ever written. So I want to be able to get my windows popped up to where I can see what I'm doing and see at the same time. And it's taking me a minute because if you don't do it every day, you forget how. Thank you both for coming in here. I haven't shared this out at all. If you can, I'd appreciate it if you could share it out on Instagram or Twitter or anything you've got, but you don't have to. I'm just really glad you're here. I am going to start making this book. You can look it up on YouTube. You can look it up on Google and read some history about it. Thank you for the 6 that are here. Thank you all for the thumbs up. That really helps my channel as well. It's almost 3 in the morning here, and what better to do during the 3 a.m. period than sit here and make a creepy, scary book. So I'm going to make sure that I've got this to where the font is large enough to where I can see it. That will help me a lot because I'm looking at the computer from a little bit of a distance while I start making this. And yeah, it's so nice to be back. It's so nice to see. My friend just offered me to buy Harry Potter wand. Awesome. You're going to be so excited with it. You really are. And I do have the last 2 books I made up on my Etsy site as well. So I think I've got... Can everybody hear me and see me okay? Before I get started, I might want to take my link and share it out and make a picture of what I'm doing. Yep, you go. Hi, Mr. J. Yes, I finally got monetized, Mr. J. Welcome back. It's good to have you. I'm going to just be sharing this out really quickly, and then I'll begin. Oh, I forgot to copy and paste my links. Sorry. I'll be right here with you. I'm trying to share out my own. A second. Sorry, I can't text and talk at the same time. I'm sorry that you guys are here. Thank you for the thumbs up. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink of that I bought at a thrift store. And it's a very large physician's desk reference. And the person that gave me the idea for this book, well, it wasn't his idea originally. I had already had pictures of it saved on my phone and on my desk. Not my desk, my laptop. Thank you guys. I've got 5 people in here and 3 thumbs up. So I'm hoping that I've got an equal amount, you guys. I'm about to do something epic. The only people I've seen making these Necronomicon books on YouTube are men. And I'm fixing to make one. And they're like, the person that brought this up to me was Mr. Ghost Mafia. That I had already had these pictures saved. I'd already had this good idea to make the Book of the Evil Dead. So I'm going to have to take some measurements. I'm going to have to write some things down because I'm going to open up these books. I didn't know that was there. See, I just picked it up at the thrift store. It's very, very thick. And I'm going to make a book box with it. Raideth fam, hello, welcome. So good to see you. Good morning to you. So I'm literally tearing up another book that I found at the Goodwill that would have otherwise been disposed of and thrown in the dumps, and I'm repurposing it. I love books. I hate for them to be thrown away. But I'm going to take this very thick book and I'm going to cut out the inside pages, the square, and I'm going to glue the rest of them together and make a book box. Plus, I'm going to put some very interesting pages that goes inside the Necronomicon book on the inside in the first few flaps. You guys, if you're a fan of the television series Stranger Things, you will remember this guy. He's called the Cthulhu. But yes, the book was written by H.P. Lovecraft. I think it was 1916 or something. Welcome, Ray. Thank you for being here. This is Mr. Lovecraft himself. Someone sketched that out. So this is the Necronomicon book, and I don't know why I've got 2 pages of these, but we'll see what we can do here on the inside. These are just some of the pages to tell you that this was a very creepy, forbidden book by many countries, from like in Egypt and over in the Middle East, anywhere like that. This scary picture. It's half monster and half insect. Yep. Welcome. Thank you. Let me turn my volume back up on my phone again before I forget to do that. So, moving right along, I'm going to do the decoupage texture for the book. I'm going to do the back of the book first, I think, so that when I turn it over, I'm not smashing the face too bad. I do want to like draw on here with a Sharpie, like where I want to put like the eyes. Is my chat still moving? It looked like everything was kind of faded. And I'm not sure if I want this, like, I kind of put this at an angle for a reason, because I wanted it to look like it's kind of, just got back from the bathroom. Yes, I'm just marking out the face where I'm going to do the paper towel and the glue and the stitches. I think. Because this book is supposed to look like skin, human skin sewed together. It's a very, very bad book, you guys. Oh, did I do that? Hold on for a second. I just dropped my mouse. And I don't even see it. Sorry. I found it. Hi. And hello. Knocking my camera over. Wonderful. See if we're back in screen yet or not. Sorry. That's totally an Alicia live stream. Does the thick same as the monster book? This is much bigger than the monster book. Much, much bigger. Oh, don't knock this again. Girlfriend. This is bigger and it's heavier. And this is just a suggestion what I'm putting on here, because once I get to decoupaging it, more than likely it's not going to be. Anything like this. It's just a suggestion. Now this is very much thicker than the monster book. And if anybody hasn't seen it, go over to Mel Godoy and Rebecca Godoy's live and watch them do the live opening, because Mel got it for, oh, it's much thicker and much heavier than the monster book. Let's see. I'm going to put Hi, Karen. Welcome back. Thank you for coming to see me this morning. I'm making another creepy book to put on my Etsy. And I was just saying in the middle of the stream that that I have them up on my Etsy site, as well as my crochet things. But I also have the books that I've been making as well. I'm going to look for other creepy books for you to make. Please do. This book was suggested to me by Ghost Mafia. And like I said, I had already had it in my to-do list. I had pictures of it on my phone and on my computer. And I'm so excited to get started on this. I've looked at it for a couple of weeks now. But if you guys want to see the unboxing of the monster book, Rebecca Godoy opened it live on her D Live a few days ago. It might be gone by now because those videos disappear in 3 days. So I don't know if this is too much or what. It's just ideas, just a suggestion. And I always am going to cover it over with some decoupage tissue and some paint. So this is just a very loose placement. There's no guarantee that I'll go with this when I start making these things. You found one. You know how to message me, honey? You can send me the picture through Instagram. Because I'm terrible with Twitter. But if you guys don't mind to give me a thumbs up and Amber, how are you doing with the soap? Kimber, I hope you're having a good night and you guys are okay. I'm working on another creepy book and I'm just blocking out I'm going to make some tomorrow. My back hasn't allowed me to do it last week. I know you miss it. I've been learning something about making molds for the things that I've been making lately. I was wondering if you'd ever made a silicone mold. You know, if you made your own soap with your own pattern in it, then you can make a mold to go on the inside. Not to go on the inside. So you could reproduce that over and over. And I bought some stuff so that I could copy the things that I'm doing. Oh, I really do miss it. No, I haven't made a mold myself yet. I've watched a couple of videos about it. I'm going to start doing it myself because the things I make are one of a kind and I'd like to replicate them. But I got the purple stuff from Michael's and I used a coupon. But Hobby Lobby is usually cheaper and you can make it your own self too with caulk. It's a lot cheaper, but I'm going to just try. I'm just giving myself a loose sketch of where I'm going to put some of this stuff. Thank you, Carla. Welcome. Nice to see you. PJ, hi. Thank you for the thumbs up, everybody. Welcome. Carla. Carla, Patty, thank you for being here. It's so good to see you. Karen, I'm so glad to see you back, even though I'm making something and not crochet related. Yeah, what I was going to start doing is I'm going to be making this. So I have a bowl, I have the matte finish Mod Podge, and I have a roll of paper towels, and I have water and a big paintbrush. I'm going to use some foil so I can protect the pages, because even though I'm going to cut and bind them into a box later, I don't want it to be glued down where I don't want it to be glued down either, in a weird way, if that makes sense to you guys. So I'm just tucking this paper in the book before I start. So it's a very, very big book. It's a Physician's Desk reference. I did get it at a Goodwill thrift shop store. And MONETIZED, it is wonderful to see you. It has been so long since I've seen you here. Welcome. I'm making a book of the Ed, and I'm going to put it up on my Etsy when it's through. I'm going to be making a box out of it so you can put your junk in it. In the first few pages of it, I'm going to be putting the things that came in the Necronomicon that I've printed off online. And of course, I'm going to do them right. I need to go to bed. I'm glad I caught you when I got to chat. Back meds are kicking my butt at the moment. Love you. Love you too, Kimber. Thank you for stopping by, and have a good night's sleep. Thank you all for the thumbs up. Thank you all for being here. And I thank you in advance for sharing it out. What I've been doing the last few moments is just loosely sketching out things that, in areas that I'm going to use that decoupage technique that I've done many, many times on my channel, but to make the cover of this, to make some texture. And I know that I saw someone use cotton balls you can get from your Dollar Tree, Walmart, any pharmacy. Our pharmacy is called CVS here. I've never used cotton balls before, so I'm not really comfortable doing something new on something that I'm going to be selling. And I'm going to be putting it out there on my Etsy shop. If you guys would not mind dropping my DLive link, my Etsy link, and my PayPal link, I'd appreciate it, because these supplies do cost. Carolyn Hawthorne, hello, sweet lady. It has been a while. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. I thank you for being here. I'm going to stop chattering for just a moment and get my favorite purple. It's my favorite color. I have a glass of Pepsi that was iced. Now mostly it's melted because I've chatted away. Thank you for being here, Carolyn. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. I've got 12 people in my chat tonight, and so I just kind of loosely put some of these things out here. So stop talking. I'm putting this glue up here. Get busy. I've explained enough. MudCon, thank you again for coming by my channel, sweetie. I hope you and Ms. MudCon are doing very well. This is a celebration of being monetized, y'all. I'm going to leave this bottle of glue upside down for just a little bit. I'm getting it all over my hands, but that's a real Alicia live stream where you get it all over you. Thank you, Carolyn. It's been 3 years coming. It has been about 3 years. And this past year, I have worked my hiney off to get here. And It's been a good learning curve, and I wouldn't have gotten here without the help of a lot of people that were really, really good to me. And so that being said, I'm going to get just a little water and put the lid back on because you know me. Thank you, Carolyn. It means a lot. Thank you for the thumbs up, too. And if I've got any mods that are able of dropping some links, I'd appreciate it. And welcome people that are new here. And if you are here just to watch something created, welcome, because that's what I'm going to do. Tonight, I'm going to take these paper towels. They're a little thicker than the tissues that I was using earlier. I'm going to see if they feel like 2-ply. I'm not real sure. Yeah, they are. That's going to be aggravating. I'm going to just paint this on here like that and start putting it down and painting over it for texture. And I want it just as wrinkled as I can possibly get it, because this book is supposed to be like skin. MudCon, are you still here, sir? Thank you for being here. I'm trying to get my hold on for a second. I'm working on my phone here. Thank you, Carolyn. Thank you for coming to visit, MudCon. I know it's been a while since I've been here, but I want to welcome everybody that's in the chat right now, and those that aren't talking, welcome to you too. Please don't have any ill intent, because I don't. Oh, Marega is here. Thank you. Yeah, making memories with those girls, it is important. I'm keeping the picture reference in front of me of the Necronomicon, the Book of the Evil Dead, and I don't have anybody dropping links or anything in my chat. So, yes, there are so many on Pinterest, Aunt, for the books. Not only creepy ones. Yes, there are. I'm on Pinterest as well. I spend hours over there. I just got a book list. I get lost for days. I'm still here, but I'm wanting to see it, but I'm shutting my eyes. There's going to be a series of it because you can't possibly do all this in one day. It takes forever to dry. You know. It does. It takes forever to dry. It takes many, many layers. So it's going to be a series. My phone won't allow me to. Oh, Patty, I'm sorry. I understand. I knew that and I forgot. I'm glad you're here, Patty. That's enough. I'm glad to see you. It's been a while, hon. Let's see. I'm not sure. I want that up there or not. I'm going to attend the dance workshop. You have improved so much over the years. I've been watching you for a couple of years. What does your parents think about you being in dance school? My mom, the only one who can see my improvement. Oh, I see your improvement as well. Do they support you being in dance school? Or are they very traditional parents? Bye. Thank you for being here, Nis. She is so sweet. Thank you to all of you that are here right now. Thank you for the watching, those that are watching, those that are being quiet. Nis, I'd love to see you put something again on your My Story. She's on Instagram as well. Michael Glenn Dream just stopped in to say hello and God bless you and your family. Please have a great night and great day. Thank you, Michael. It is awesome to see you. I hope you have a great day today. Happy Sunday. Thank you for stopping by. It's always nice to see you, Michael. And have a good night. He's a very nice guy. I have so missed live streaming, but I'm glad to be getting back to it. I'm rolling a paper towel. And I'm trying to make this little tube like thing so I can make the outline of the eyes. And I'm just dipping it in this glue in this water. I'm kind of making the shape of the eyes. Just get your finger right in there in it. And well, it's good to be able to hold on to the paintbrush if you can. I think when I did that, we used tissue paper. I have napkins and tissue paper and stuff too, but I like the texture of the paper towels. I've used all kinds of things, Carla. But the paper towels are working very good for me for what I'm doing. Tissue paper is beautiful too. I've used napkins and I pull them apart so because they're usually 2 or 3 ply with the beautiful dinner napkins. And I have a box of beautiful dinner napkins to use. But, you know, even paper towels are sometimes 2 ply or 3 ply, as you can see right here. But I'm really working on the texture. I really want to get that. And I'm making the shape of the eye here. And we'll make the shape around here. I'm going to put more texture on this because I kind of know I'm done with what I'm going for when I'm not seeing the red and I'm seeing lots of wrinkles because I do want it to look like skin when I'm done. So I've done this so many times before. I've seen a wall done like that with brown paper bags. It is gorgeous. Wow, it is really, really gorgeous, that technique. I've used that craft brown wrapping paper that comes on tubes and gets the same effect as the paper bags because the stores don't really want to give you paper bags anymore like they used to. So I'm just tearing a paper towel. I do not like any solid edges at all. I want everything to look really as organic as possible, but it's not going to matter in this case because I'm rolling. Zara, good morning. That is one lovely lady inside and out. Zara, can I tell what she did the other night? I have a wonderful gift coming. Zara, this is what I'm making. I'm making something that I thought about for quite a while. It's called The Book of the Evil Dead. It's a Necronomicon, and it's written by H.P. Lovecraft. And I'm going to make a box out of it. And I've just gotten a very old book. I bet it was beautiful, Carla. The other night I was in Fallen Angels. Ghost Dog Stream, not Ghost Dog Stream, wasn't Fallen Angels. Fallen Angel was there. And she suggested randomly, they didn't even plan this, to do a giveaway. And they put everybody's that wanted to play in the giveaway. It was a $200 generous giveaway. They put everybody that wanted to play on this wheel, and it randomly computer generates and spits out your number. Well, Stony Stone won, and I forget what he got, but pay it forward. Well, he only used $100 of the $200, and then he said, pay the other $100 for it and do another drawing. Well, Zara, Paranormal White Noise, and I had just been talking about I needed a new webcam because this one is really not so hot for streaming like I thought it would be when I bought it. Because it gets really blurry and there's no way to adjust it. There are no settings that come up. You get what you get. And I didn't know that when I bought it at all. So I've not been satisfied with how this looks. Well, anyway, I was asking Zara what kind to get because I needed to get one in the future. Well, she got her name drawn next. And instead of taking the $100 for herself, she said, pay it forward and buy Alicia that webcam. That's what kind of person she is. And I've got the webcam that Green Bay Wacky uses and lots of the other live streamers. I think Frances Urban Spirit, she uses the same one. And I want you to know, just stay tuned because many blessings are coming her way. She said she was happy because she got a new gaming chair, but she could have used something for her own self. And I wanted to say, bless you. I wanted to publicly thank you for that. You didn't have to do that. But the streaming of my crafts is going to be so much better. And what a way to celebrate getting monetized. I just got monetized and I have fought with AdSense to get my account straightened up. And so I wanted to publicly say how honored, how thrilled, how grateful I was to everybody that would come in here because that is one very kind lady. And she's very, very sweet person. She helps a lot of people in the community. She does things behind the scenes. And she's just really a good friend. And I'm glad you sent Frances a camera before. Oh, I love Frances to bits. I do. I really like her. She's been nothing but good to me from the moment she's been on YouTube consistently. And she's just a nice lady. So if you want to see who got the monster book, go and ask Mel Godoy because she bought it for her sweet Rebecca. That is how this community works. It's lifting each other up, supporting each other. No hidden agendas. But stay tuned because I think Paranormal Noise will have quite a blessing coming into her life because anytime you pay something forward, the universe pays you back. People say things about karma all the time, and they say it in a negative sense, like, well, karma's going to bite you in the butt. Well, also, when you send out good, positive things like that, it comes back too. That's karma just as well. So you can't be negative all the time, rejoicing and enjoying when somebody gets something terrible happen to them because you judged them as a bad person. You know, just that attitude alone will bring negativity into your life. You got to keep your eyes focused on love and light. And just because somebody has a beef with you, blessing beget blessings. That's right. So I want you to keep your eyes on Paranormal White Noise and see, you know, if she comes into a landfall, a ton of money, whatever she needs, whatever she wants in her life. See if that just lands on her because she blessed me. I really would love to see her be blessed as well. I hope we can publicly see it because what she did was public, you know. And I don't want to get off on any deep topics. I just want to sit here and concentrate on decoupage with paper towels or and oh, at the moment the universe can give me some RAM for my laptop. So be it. So be it. The universe, paranormal white noise needs RAM for her laptop. How much RAM? I think you need to be specific. I just feel that in my spirit. How much RAM do you need? How much RAM would you like? It's not a matter of need. What would you like? I didn't need a webcam. I have one actually. It's not the best one in the world, but I've been live streaming with it for a couple of years. And it's not the best picture. It is blurry. 16, I think. Okay, I just want you to put that out there into the universe. Do you guys mind if I stop and get a drink again? Pepsi, because my ice is melting in my glass. I have an external hard drive, and I wondered if Jennifer, oh, I miss you. How are you? You're up at 3:30 in the morning. Hey, are you okay? Maybe your IT guy can come visit in a dream and do it. Are you doing okay, sweetheart? I missed you, Jennifer. I thought about you earlier today. That's funny how every time I think about somebody, then I run into them right after that. That's been happening a lot. I had to get up and pee. Well, I'm glad you got up to do it. We're not that old. I'm silly. I'm still silly. We need to laugh and close down another restaurant. I had such a good time. I'm making another creepy old book, Jennifer. She's coming in late. Ghost Mafia suggested this to me about 6 or 7 months ago, but when he did, I already had pictures of it on my laptop and on my phone saved because I planned on making it myself. It's called the Necronomicon from the Book of the Evil Dead by H.P. Lovecraft. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you so much. It's been a long time coming. Excuse me for my hiccups. I have no idea why. Why do I have hiccups? So it's going to be another scary book, and it's Ghost Mafia. I have that as an ebook. Nice. I've read up on a lot of history about it as well. I believe I've got the free ebook too. But I've got a lot of the pictures that's going to go on the inside of this book. I got this book at a thrift store, and I don't know what you guys call them in other countries. Maybe charity shops. And I'm sending out my love to Ghost Mafia and Lady Swan. Nation 13, Jojo Walker. I have not shared this out anywhere. So my normal regular peeps don't even know I'm here that I'm aware of because I just go live. I don't know. Sometimes things are a little more complicated than they should be when it comes to me. Not difficult. I'm not a difficult. I'm just, a little complicated because I learn differently. That's what I mean. I'm so glad to see you here, Jennifer. I hope I'm not. I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, we all have to get up in the middle of the night. I hope your family is okay. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you, everybody, for sharing it out. If anybody is of the mind to drop links tonight, I'd really appreciate it. I would like, my PayPal and my DLive link dropped. I'm going to go live on DLive. I'm getting close to 100. I was trying to get my YouTube thing sorted first. Good. I'm glad. Everybody's doing good, and your daughter and your husband and all, your son-in-law, all of them. Thank you, Zara. I really appreciate that because, I had a hard time I got monetized like 3 days after I got my 4,000 watch hours. But my dilemma was it said that I had 2 AdSense accounts. So I was using the wrong email address. It went right through. Thank you, Patty. So I'm going to go to streaming on DLive as well as here. I'm not leaving here. I started out here, and this place is home. I have a large fan base, and I don't think, not fan base, I have a large group of friendships. I don't have fans except the one that I turn on when it gets hot in the house. But I'm going to do both. And I just wanted to be happy and celebrate because it took me a long time to get here. Thank you, Jennifer. I really appreciate that. I'm trying so hard. I don't stream on here at all anymore. Yeah. I wanted to get monetized first. And that might sound like, well, I don't understand that because there's so many different things that you can do on DLive. There is. But I guess I'm stubborn. I had a goal of I wanted to accomplish before I went to a different platform. And my goal was to get monetized first before I did something new. And was so close when everybody jumped ship and went over to DLive. Laura, I'm making Necronomicon, scary, creepy book. I'm making this book. And if you see what happened with the monster book, go to Mel Godoy and ask her. She did a live unboxing. Rebecca did, actually. She did a live unboxing on her channel. And this book is going to stay a book. This book is going to become a treasure box with some Necronom pages in the front of it. And that's what I'm going to do. I have no idea why I'm coughing. She adored it. She flipped out. She became speechless. So Mel had bought it for Rebecca. And let me see. No. But I do have it up on my Etsy shop. And I have other books that I've made up. The other book I made on Etsy shop, my Hocus Pocus book. I also am on Deviant Art. I went and made an account over there because I love Deviant Art for ideas. I love them a lot for they're very eclectic artists, and my friends are in the paranormal community, and so I've been making scary books too because there's a lot of that's for sale on eBay and on Etsy as well. And I think I can do pretty good making a living and doing these, but I'm also going to do some beautiful things coming up. I just saw the pictures on Instagram. Just beautiful. Thank you, Laura. I took some time to make some pictures. And I tagged them in it. I'm on DeviantArt. Awesome. I love DeviantArt. I got some very, very cool pictures and ideas from other artists over there. And I just joined it a few days ago. But I think it's my kind of people. You know, you don't see any women on YouTube or anywhere that were making the Necronomicon that I could find. And the one that I'm going to make, I'm trying to make it as close to this cover as I possibly can, but it'll have some different. I love watching you craft live. It relaxes me a lot. I'm so happy to hear that, Laura. I really am. I'm going to be doing D Live now that I finally got monetized over here. I don't know if you guys can see. I have nothing special on there, just some of my photography. Now, that is an art, and that is special. And I think everybody that loves it, like Stephanie Ferrante, she is a phenomenal. She really is. She's a phenomenal photographer. And she could use a lot of encouragement. Stephanie Ferrante is one of the best mods on YouTube, by the way. She's been here for a long, long time. So no more YouTube lives? No, I'm going to do both, Laura. I'm going to do both. I wanted to wait until I got monetized before I jumped ship and went to a new platform because I was this close to being monetized, and going to another platform is very confusing for me because there's new things you can do. So there's new things I have to learn. And yes, same name. I'm already over on D Live, and if somebody could get my link and drop it in here, I'd appreciate it if you haven't added me or followed me, that if you would follow me over there, because I'm going over there. I'm pouring more glue, if you're wondering what I'm doing. It's a fun place to be. It's not as boring as this because you can play music in the background and not get in trouble. And I'm all about that music. I'm all about music and art. So I just have to. Can someone drop Alicia's links? There's not been one link dropped tonight, which is unusual, but it's okay. I have a D Live. I have I have a D Live. I have a PayPal. I have an Instagram. I'm going to go back to sleep and listen to you making the book. We will talk soon. Sweet dreams, Jennifer. Get some rest. And thank you, honey, for coming by. So just download the app and add you. Exactly. And it's very easy. And so many people that follow me are the people that are friends. You know them. I have a few followers over there. I have not hit 100 yet. But good night, Jennifer. I hope you have a happy Sunday. I added a little bit of water into the glue to thin it out. Gonna oh, thank you. Thank you, Zara. Good night, sweetie. So I'm thinking that I might need a little bit more. Sorry, but my phone doesn't. I know, Patty. You're totally excused. I'm just so glad to see you and have you as company. Pammy, I'll be in after ads. I see Zara's here. Thank you, Pammy. Zara is in the house, you guys. That makes me so happy. Yeah, I'm happy to see all of you guys. Thank you for the thumbs up. I love Zara. She's been a doll since the day I met her. And I always look at people in a way, I look up to them and I think, we don't have anything in common. They won't like me at all. You know, and I think that's just a confidence issue I'll have to work on myself and outgrow. I think, oh, they're not going to like me. And if they do, when they get to know me, they'll definitely not like me. All of that negative self-talk. I don't know if you've ever had that problem, but I'm being real and telling you I do. And so, you know, I thought she was awesome when I first met her. I'm so glad to call her a friend. I think she's just cool as she's cool as the North Pole. All the time, Alicia. You have the same thoughts? So I thought she was too cool for me. I really did. I was like, she's so cool. She's so sweet and she's so nice and she's very assertive, not aggressive, assertive. Well, thank you, Carla, because on D Live I'll be able to do karaoke streams and I'll be able to sing again. And I had to take down all of my music because I didn't want to get any more copyright warnings or strikes. I currently have a copyright strike that will go away on the 15th. Thank you, God, because I'm trying to be good. Thank you for the 21, and thank you to everybody that's here watching. MudCon, if you're still here, thank you. If there's any chance, Ghost Mafia or Kay, anybody's here. And Zara is true to her word. She is. Zara is just as real as all outdoors. And she's more assertive than I am. I hesitate on being. Yeah, it was for personal reasons. I was getting some hate, and I was also getting copyright strike. And I'm not running from hate. It's just, you know, I didn't want to lose my channel over that. Because I did want to be monetized, and I am finally. It was a goal. And now I can go over on D Live and sing my heart out if I want to. And they don't mind. And it's so much fun over there. that was a very kind thing to say, that you liked my singing. I haven't heard that in a long time from folks, but that's my fault because I hadn't let them hear me sing in a long time either. So I love it over there. I love it I'm in the chats over there and I'm already. Yes, but thank you, Carla. And every time you did, it made just bing, pitter patter, because singing is very important to me. And I don't know if Boomer is awake. I miss my brother. I don't know if Ghost Mafia is awake, or Lady Swan is awake, Green Bay Wacky, Cab 7, but okay, you'll watch what other people do and you'll do that. All you got to do is comment, just like here. That'll be fine. You don't have to do anything, but you'll get your notification whenever somebody goes live. Thank you for going over there. Real life is always more important. Zara Precious, I haven't been on in a long time, or taking care of mama. Yes. You won't regret taking care of your mama. I took care of mine. You know, I had hopes and dreams of wanting to be able to sing, but I'm just putting down a base here where I want some ridges. And I think you guys can see I've got the two eyes and the nose, and I've got like the mouth going here a little bit. I can never give away my lemons. Right now, I don't have many lemons. I don't know how to go live on DLive yet. I did a test stream once. It's hard to do on your phone. And it's hard to figure out, and it's hard to learn, but I figured it out. And if I can figure it out, is DLive is another streaming platform. Most of the people that we love said, nope, I gave up my business and fiance and dog I left behind to care for my mama. You won't ever regret it. I'm not going to go live on my phone. I'm going to go live on my laptop. But somebody in the chat was having trouble giving away lemons. I tried to cure her, but my mental illness is getting so bad. I'm so sorry. I hope you've got a support system. I don't. You know what's funny? YouTube was my support system, and then YouTube contributed to it. Oh my God. Whew. DLive is another platform to live stream on, and I'm going to do both. YouTube at all. That's not what I was meaning, but I am over there. If somebody could drop my DLive link again. So ever who said Sometimes you have to. Yeah, people on YouTube, brutally hateful, jealousy. They need to get God or angels or something. They need to. Because they do work for the other side. They really do. They're not working for the positive. Thank you, Zara. Zara is working her little bitty hiney off tonight. Hiney is another word for butt, backside. Pammy, you told the truth, girl. You really did. I see I have 9 more people connected to me. And just because you joined the live does not mean you are required to live stream. You aren't. It's not what that means at all. I noticed in many channels on here are drama filled, so I just go for cat videos now. That's the safest. I don't even like to talk about that word because Marika. Hi, honey. Welcome back. How are your girls? Zara is pretty, lady. Yes, you're right. She's gorgeous. Cat videos are funny. They are. Nelisha, I'm going to go lie down, hon. Rain is coming in and causing extra pain. Oh, darling, I understand. I'm so sorry. I really am. I understand. Patty, thank you for being here, honey. I hope your pain eases up a bit. Laura, it's a nicer place to be without all the drama, you guys. Patty, thank you for coming by, darling. I hope your pain eases off. TikTok has a lot of cat videos. My nephew is kind of a superstar over there on TikTok, but I can't tell you what his name is to save my life. But he has hundreds of thousands of followers over there on TikTok. And everything about Zara, I adore. She's a real conversationalist, a great teacher, and a goal. She's got wisdom. She has a very old soul, and she walks with some wisdom. And there are people that don't even recognize that, but I do, and I honor her. I'm talking about you, Zara. You have wisdom. You're an enlightened soul. I never laugh so hard. I'm addicted to the app. I'm trying to get Fiesta famous. I am an old soul. Well, the light in me bows to the light in you. I miss TJ. TJ Explorers. I'm just shouting out a few people I know that I miss that are here, but the time is different. There's a lot of people that I miss seeing, but I'm so glad that you guys are here with me tonight to keep me company. I hear the wind blowing very hard. Let me take in another drink of Pepsi, you guys. Getting some more paper towels. I met Zara through North Nottingham Paranormal. Oh, okay. Glenn is over at D Live too. Okay. I would have went live on Zoom and been able to drop some panel links, but I haven't, not Zoom, StreamYards, but I haven't paid for Zoom or StreamYards. And so since this is a viewer supported channel, I can't just go and pay for a new subscription on something at the moment. I have to do this for a while before I can get to where I can afford $15 more a month on anything. Does anyone know if Nerd of the North is awake yet? It's 4 in the morning, my time. I'm using a lot of glue. What RAM has your laptop got? I have no idea, but I'm using an external hard drive. I have no idea what RAM it is. It says I've got 400 gigabytes to store. I'm using a computer, and it's an HP 15. I think the world of Jason and Nerdit as well. Just wanted to get more people in this chat. TC is here. Oh my goodness. Good morning, doll. Glad to see you. I hope you're doing better. If she's in some pain, y'all. Send her some positive love and prayers and some love and light. She's in some physical pain. Depending on what RAM you have, you might have a minimum to stream with OBS or Streamlabs for D Live. I think I went on a test run and it looked okay, but I'm not real sure how I'm going to do. I don't have a green screen and all that stuff set up to do anything like really amazeballs. Slept again, but not getting better yet, but working on it. Let's send some love to TC because she's awesome behind the scenes for everybody else, y'all. So I'm kind of intimidated about going on D Live because I don't have all the bells and whistles that the bigger streamers have. And I'm afraid I'm going to just look dumb because, you know, when you explain it to me, I won't get it. I'm only me. But she's amazing behind the scenes. She'll just sit there. If you need company, she'll just listen to you talk. And no judging. I don't need judged and assessed. Don't be, hun. Glenn only streams from his tablet. Aw. Well, I don't think there's anybody that I've seen over there that have the attitudes that I've seen on YouTube. And I really love it. I've been a big supporter on D Live as much as possible, especially lately. But I just wanted to come up here and celebrate getting monetized. And I had trouble for 2 weeks getting... Yeah. And no one has a right to judge another human being because they've messed up too. Nick Paul, hello. Welcome. I think I've seen you before. Hey, it's good to see you guys. Good night, Karen. I hope you get some good rest. And thank you for being here. I can't say that to you enough. Nick Paul, thank you for being here. Another scary, creepy book. I'm too old to judge. Life is too short. Yeah, because we need to be able to look back at all the crap that we've done. We haven't all done it right either. Right? We've all done some dumb crap ourselves. So, unless you're perfect, and none of us are, you know. But I wanted to get off of deep conversations. I just want to sit here and craft. There's another piece of software that you can use apart from Slobs or OBS. Not so hard on resources. Okay. I have a lot to learn on so many levels. Mr. J, thank you for being here. I've been judged for who I stayed friends with. Well, I'm learning that's, I just wanted to finally getting to go see Christina this Friday. I have a new laptop for her, a birthday present, but she will be getting homemade eggplant. I am so excited. Is this Christina from Christina and Son that you're talking about? Oh, she's the one that bought the Hocus Pocus. She's also done a lot to help me get to 1K. She played one of the ones that played my playlists over and over and over again. I love her. She's been so sweet to me for a long, long time. She's going to be so excited. Tell her Alicia says hello and happy birthday. When are you going again? Pammy, that is so sweet of you. Oh my goodness. She's going to love that this coming weekend. Oh gosh. I'm so excited for you and her. Thank you for visiting, Mr. J. If you guys could share this out, I'd appreciate if we could get more people in the live stream than what I have right now at the moment. But that being said, thank you to the ones that are here. Okay, for all the people new, I had a lot of scans for a lump I found. It's not cancer, it's a cyst which plays up when I'm stressed, so I have to avoid stress as much as possible. I wanted to make her homemade cookies too, but I don't think I have the time though. But at least the pasta will be homemade and the eggplant. Yes. She's going to love that. Love, love, love it. And the care that you put into it. So happy times. It is happy times. Tia got good news that the lump that she found was not cancerous. That she's just got to avoid stress, but you live in this world and, you know, stressful things happen. So you can't live and avoid stress, but I think we can learn how to respond and react to stressful situations, which I'm still figuring out because I don't respond very well. I figured that much out. I like major fail. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you for shouting it out. Thank you for coming to see me again, too. I remember you from before. It's nice to see you. So I'm sitting here making another scary book, Nick. This is still wet, so it's a little bit malleable. Yeah, she's not much of a sugar eater, and she's very much into health food and health conscious. So that might have worked out. She got me the stuff from your Etsy shop. Oh, really? And she helped me. What stuff did she get, Pammy? Because I've already forgotten. I'm so sorry, but I've got medical problems that causes it, darling. It's not that I didn't care. And she helped me, a bad spirit in a new apartment that was locking me out and holding me down, yelling me to get out. Oh, crap. No, that thing needed to go. Pammy, I either wasn't aware that she'd bought you something from my Etsy shop, or I've just totally forgotten it because of my medical condition. Yeah. Just don't drop the C-bomb. Why? I wish I could let you on panel. You can let it fly, but you can type it in if it's not one of my blocked words, which it shouldn't be. And if it is, I can't fix it right now. I'm so thankful that it was only assist. I can YouTube and fucking subscribe me from you fucking assholes. Okay. TC, could you let me know which ones it is? And that was 3, darling. Is there anything I can do? I don't know. YouTube unsubscribed you from me? Are you kidding? Is that what it said? Did I read that right? I had to find you to watch. They unsubscribed me from you, Alicia. That's why they're assholes. I get it now. I can't believe that. I've had to resubscribe to people that I followed for years. Black salt, sage, lavender. I have never experienced anything. Oh, honey, I pray for you all the time, even group prayers from here all the way to New Jersey to Florida. I'm stunned. Yep, the F-bomb. You threw 3 F-bombs out there over that. She'd crawl right through the camera, you guys, and slap them if she could. You had to find me because you were unsubscribed. I wonder why I've not been getting certain people's notifications. Sometimes hackers with wrenches even unsub people. I've got wrenches and I don't know how to unsub somebody. Yes, she would slap them. That's true. Okay, I need to go more about gluing. I'm stunned. I wondered what you were so wound up about this morning. That would do it. If I found out I was unsubbed to TC, I'd be mad too. Thank you for the 12 people that are in the chat. I mean, how dare they decide who we could be? people with wrenches can't unsub people from a channel. That's what I was saying. I've got wrenches in many people's channel, and I can't unsub you from somebody else. YouTube is a pain in the butt. So no, it's not a wrench unsubbing you. You can't do that as a moderator. That's not even an option. Hi, Beth. Welcome. I've been unsubbed by a certain person once because he was called out on people's lives, so he'd wait until the stream was over. Well, the moderator, the host can unsub you. The host can unsub from you, but the moderators can't. That's not true. That's not even a possibility. So good to see you. Good morning, Beth. Thank you for being here. Thank you all. Nope, we were both mods. Well, they can take your wrench away. You can be hidden, but you can't be unsubscribed. You're the only one that calls me Bethy. Aw. I'm so glad you're here. You just makes me happy to see you. But, you know, I've been on YouTube for a while now, and I know that talking about this kind of stuff only brings trouble, and I can get in trouble because I could say too much. Be right back, need to pee. And my trouble is I say things and then realize it was a hot point for somebody, and I didn't even know because I didn't know the backstory. Welcome back, Miss. I'm stopping for a drink of Pepsi. Hold on for a second. Well, sometimes the things that are said in the chat about something that happened on somebody else's channel can get me into trouble too, because I don't want to get caught up in. That's not my business. It has nothing to do with me. And I'll care about both parties probably. And I don't even know the backstory. But I don't want to be. Okay, but I can't right now because I got glue on my hands, Beth. And I'm live streaming. But find me. And hi, Bo is here. Yay. Bo, I'm making another creepy book tonight. Part 1 of the Necronomicon. Welcome. Welcome back, Tia. So I'm working on just blocking out the textured spaces at the moment. Welcome, Bo. I'm celebrating my first stream as a monetized person. I've been told I need to change my name to a paranormal name. I just got off of a live stream I was doing because I saw you live. Oh my goodness. You didn't have to get off that live stream, but I'm flattered. I am so very honored. Bo sent me that Christmas journal I showed you guys on a live stream. Bo, I'm doing the Necronomicon, the Book of the Evil Dead. And I'm going to make a book box. I'm going to make a box where you can put your treasures and stuff on the inside of it. He's with a group of hackers, and they're always messing with my stuff everywhere on YouTube, even my Messenger and Facebook. Probably because the only panels I've been on are normal. Beth, do you know, if that's something you want to do, but maybe the crap that happens at my house too. If that's something you want to do and you want to get into it and it's you thought about it, yes, but don't just be led around by the nose, because I've been more of a follower than a leader. And in 2020, I'm going to be capable of a lot more. You don't have a choice when you live with it. No, but you have a choice on whether to change your name or not, is what I meant. That's all I meant. Bo came out of a live stream. Botox Rocks to come over here and visit me, you guys, and show his channel some love too, because he's an amazing artist as well. He always comes by to support me. Bo, what do you think about the Necronomicon? Tammy, hi. I had to stop and show you some love. Oh, much love. It looks amazing. I'm so glad to see you, Tammy. Thank you for being here, if even for a minute. That's the worst looking pizza I've ever seen. Okay, we'll take it back. I can't believe Davros came to see me. Oh my gosh. It's 4:30 in the morning, dude. Isn't this an ugly pizza? I think they overcooked it. What do you think? What? Carla D is my first. Oh, she's my first live donation since getting monetized. Carla. Oh my God, Carla. This is my first live stream as a monetized person. I can't believe this is actually a possibility. TC! Y'all! Ha! I'm stunned. What? How? This. Tia, I'll get you back, Carla. Thank you. You're so sweet. I dropped glue and then put my elbow in it. Welcome to a live stream. Josie, thank you, darling. I'm stunned. This is even a possibility. Wow. Thank you. Alicia, oh no, you won't get me back. This is for you. This goes to more craft supplies and better looking pizzas, right, Davros? Oh, Tammy, y'all. Those were the first two. Tammy! That face looks like he's been bobbing for French fries. He stayed in the bathtub a little too long. He's all wrinkled and stuff. Thank you, Tammy. Wow, thank you so much. I never thought this would be possible. Another one from Tammy? Thank you all for helping me keep up. Kisses and hugs. What? Like Freddy in Nightmare on Elm Street. It is the Book of the Evil Dead. It's the Necronomicon. And Ghost Mafia suggested it to me about 6 months ago. So, Davros, go tell Ghost to wake his ass up. I'm making the Necronomicon. I bet his ass is in here and just lurking, and I just said that. I'm so sorry. You're welcome, Carla. You deserved it, honey. I've learned a lot from my mistakes. He's up. He's probably lurking. He probably is, and I can't believe I said that. I'm so embarrassed. He's going to come in with an ass kicking. You're more than welcome, Dream. Sorry I couldn't do more. I'm so honored. You guys don't have to do anything at all. Beth, y'all don't have to do anything. You guys being here helps me in ways that you don't know. You just can't know because I can't. Can someone share this out, please? What? Thank you, Beth. And I'm coming to D Live with a vengeance, you guys. Not a vengeance. I'm coming to D Live fiercely. No, I don't have a bad attitude. I love you guys too. I've been here for 3 years and it's taken me forever. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, everybody. Wow. Thank you for telling her what to do. Yes, put the @ sign in front of the name you want to highlight, but don't put any spaces. Sid's dad. Oh, I love George and his family. This is my first time that's even a possibility. Pammy, put the @ sign and then type out the name and don't put any spaces. Welcome, Sid's dad. This is what I'm making now. Another creepy book. The Necronomicon by H.P. Lovecraft. Thank you for your donation. You guys don't have to do anything at all. I love you guys. Thank you for the donations, everybody. I don't want to miss your names. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm flustered. I don't even know what to say. Davros, are you still here? Calm me down. Sid's dad. He's such a sweet guy. I really am stunned that he's here always. Hanging with Mr. J. Tammy, thank you all. Wow. In front of everybody? No. No. Just being here. Just let me know you're here and then I'm good. That's all. It works, Pammy. Don't put any spaces, honey. Just type the name out exactly. If you don't type the name out exactly, then Sid's dad, do you know who the Necronomicon is? I bet he does. He is so very school. Tammy, thank you. Beth, thank you. Everyone, thank you. Oh. No, ma'am, sorry. going to go off again since I'm charging my phone. I understand this. Thank you for being here. You're such a lot of help. Tammy Burgess, if they have typed in the chat, their name will pop up after a couple letters. See, that's true too. Be right back. Siggy time, but I have an exposed nerve, so I don't know if it's worth it. Take care, Nis. Exposed nerve. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for dropping my PayPal link, Carla. If you guys could drop my D Live. Oh, wow. Yeah, mouth pain is some of the worst pain to have ever. Thank you, Mr. J. That was sweet of you to say. Mouth pain is horrible. Thank you for dropping in my Etsy shop. I've put up the last 2 books that I've made. And if you guys want to do some research on the Necronomicon, the Book of the Evil Dead, that would be really interesting. You guys could learn a lot from what book not to ever read. Pammy, that sounds horrible. It is torture. It really, really would be torture. I even tried outlining. Ash is my spirit animal. Okay. I wish I was somebody's spirit animal. Pammy, to make sure you put a piece of cotton over that exposed nerve, then you can get dry socket from it, and that's torture. Yes. Tammy, thank you. Let me see. Trying to see, did I? For being here, and my mouth is hurting with sympathy pain. Oh gosh, I bet. Beth, thank you all for being here. Thank everybody for the thumbs up as well. I appreciate your support. So what I'm doing is making the textures of the shapes that I'm going to want on the cover. And after the glue is dried, I will texture them. I'm going to use this. Yeah, I think we are by now. We really am. We're so... I'm just so stunned. I'm so grateful. I can't believe this happened. And it's working. Wow. It took me 2 weeks to say that I've been monetized because I worked that long on trying to get my AdSense straightened out. 2 weeks. First, after tooth needs pulling, then I need cotton. Yeah, man. That's a bad situation right there. Thank you for sharing it out, Mr. J. I really appreciate it. And to all the ones that came to see me and that are still here, thank you. even to the ones that are here and not talking. You mean a lot to me. I had nearly all of my top teeth out, as women have weak teeth in my family. Seems like first aid gauze would work well here. It would. But this little guy is sewn skin. This is a book that is a replica of a book that you do not want to read. You can Google it, look it up on Pinterest, look it up on YouTube. The Book of the Evil Dead, there's movies about it. There's a series of 3 movies about it. Ouch, TC. I hate that guy. They scare the crap out of me. I have a top denture. I had 4 teeth grow into my sinus. Oh man, that's horrible. I've never heard of that. When my granddaughter was about 8 or 9, she had a second set of teeth grow behind her first set because her first set was her baby teeth and they hadn't came out yet. When her baby teeth came out, though, the adult teeth moved forward into the position that they need to be. But for a while there, she had 2 sets of teeth. I also had a baby that cut her what I called her vampire teeth first. When she was 6 months old, she cut her. You know, and babies cut their first 2, what they call their milk teeth first, usually right in the front center. She cut the pointed ones on the side. I was like, I got a baby vampire. Like, baby. No, don't. No, not going there. I'm not taking the bait. So I had a little baby vampire for a while before she cut her other teeth. It was so funny. It was like, has your baby cut teeth? Yes. And she opens her mouth and she's got the little fangs going. No, Davros, you're a little troublemaker, you are. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. He's a little bit of a hellion, what he is. Me Too reminds me of Frankenstein. Yeah, this book is going to be a bit like Frankenstein because when I'm done, there's going to be bits and pieces of it sewed together. Who, you? He says in his most innocent voice. Yes, you. That's why we love you so much. Everybody thinks Davros is cool, is winter in Alaska. You're the only Davros in here. Yeah. We better keep it that way, too. And she's like, nope, she didn't take that bait because we don't want to sing that all night tonight. Nope. You're as smooth, My first daughter was a vampire dream, and I was nursing her. Needless to say, I never nursed again. Oh, I was nursing her. It's easier because the little vampire teeth went around the nipple. Did I say nipple on my own live stream? Oh my God. I was nursing her too, but well. Dropped you a message in Hangouts. Okay, darling, hold on for just a second. I've got to look after Tia. See what. Yes, you did. Well, by that time she was my third baby, and you can't hurt them. You can try, but you can't hurt me. You can make me mad, but you can't hurt me. I was like, hey, that was my third child. I was like, whatever. If she's telling on me, it isn't true. I've known her longer than you. Just saying. And sisters before misters. That's what they say until you're seizing their headboard. Davros. I seize headboards, cowboy. I let that tick, tick, tick. He said, what did she say? I was like, hey, cowboy up. TC, I answered you. Sid's dad, where's my sweet Alicia? It's the middle of the night, Sid. He's like smiling. What did I say? Where's that sweet, soft little Southern girl? Well, it's 3 years down the road, and I've been hanging out with all the right people. They sort of brought a little bit of a devil out in me every now and then. Tia, I want you to know, everybody in the chat, that Tia's got an amazing live stream going on over there at D Live. And I don't mean at the moment. I mean, she's got her own channel over there on D Live. She plays fire music, y'all. Beth, so the programming is working. I get you. So I want you guys to go over there and get TC's D Live. Everybody subscribe to Tia on D Live because she's really streaming over there. She's doing a wonderful job. And I would like it if you guys would go and enjoy her streams and sit with her and talk to her. Her streams are a lot of fun. She plays some amazing music over there as well. Please go get her live stream. Beth Plant, see you dream about me? Well, that's kind of cool. Okay. Darlington. I love how my comment did not get acknowledged. Okay. What are you celebrating with, Sidstead? What do you got? Everybody follow Tia. And if you haven't followed me on D Live, she's dropping my link there as well. But I really want you guys to go over there and help Tia. TC. I don't want you to just do it to help her. I want you to go over there because she's awesome at it. Davros knows I love him, so I can get away with comments. I made a comment to him, and he didn't even acknowledge it. So I don't know if I scared him away or what, but the moment has passed. I said it out loud, Davros. You said something about seizing the headboard when I said, you can't hurt me because I've had 3 kids. And you said something about seizing the headboard. And yeah, he had a nap. And I said, SCC technician's class license. Oh, you finished? You got a technician's license? Whoa, congratulations. I had a grandfather that was an electrical engineer. That takes a certain kind of brain. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well, my grandfather passed away before I was born, but I'm still proud of him. I mean, that takes a very special kind of brain to be an engineer of any kind. So he's a technical engineer, and he passed. I'm sure he passed with flying colors. Is my stream doing okay? Can you guys hear me enough? This is not going to be a book. This is going to be a box. Okay. You guys let me know if my audio is wonky or my picture. Is my picture clear or is it blurry? Stopping to get a bit of Pepsi again. Davros, is everything okay since the reboot? Thank you, Mr. J. I'm seeing David Letterman in that. No, keep stuttering, so I fall out of live. No, maybe I'm having a bad internet connection. I don't know what to do. Is anybody else having the problem that Davros is having? I'm just going through my internet. I'm going straight through YouTube because I don't have Zoom and I don't have StreamYard. It might be on my end, though, because I have crappy internet, Davros. But nobody else is seeing what you're seeing. I'm not making a David Letterman book. That is funny. That's funny. I can't picture it. I had to turn the volume down to 11 so you didn't blow my eardrums out. Wow. Then I'm using the mic on my camera. I didn't know it was that good. That's all I'm using is the webcam. Thank you for dropping my PayPal link too. I'm trying to save up so I can pay for StreamYard or Zoom because I can do DLive if I have Zoom, I was told. Hold the work next to the image. They are looking at each other. Yes, they are. Oh my goodness. Total accident. Look, guys. Huh. And like you guys, I've said from time to time that I'm kind of dyslexic. So apparently I didn't realize it. Oh my word. It is though. This mouth is a lot bigger than I wanted it to be. But then again, so is mine. So I guess I can still fix it because the glue is not dry. I'm going to round that up a little bit more. Right there. Yeah. No, I was serious, Sid's dad. I struggle with that all the time. I wasn't playing. I didn't even realize it till you said it, though. That is cool. Now they're looking at each other. Congratulate Sid's dad, if you guys don't mind. That was a huge achievement. That's a big lifetime achievement. achievement, though, too. This is so much fun, you guys. Look. For some reason, the light just blinked on in here. I think I have thunderstorms coming. Maybe it was an electrical thing. Did you see it get brighter and then darker? Was Davros able to come back, or is he still... Am I still having internet trouble, or is he? Because anytime it rains here, oh boy, I have internet trouble. I think it's him. He had his power go out earlier. Oh, is he in storms and stuff? This is messy, messy, y'all. I'm back. I'm using my phone as my internet since my power was out for several hours and still don't have my gigabit internet back. Still getting 8 download speeds, though. After all the trouble you're having, you'd still come back to see me? That's sweet. Thank you. Welcome back. And for some reason, I've got a long black hair falling onto my work. 80. I was wondering how you were doing anything with 8 at all, but I'm not really sure because I've got 10 or less internet speed most of the time. And that's all they'll provide where I live. I'm glad you're back, though. Well, the way he got here was a little more complicated than the internet story. Wow, you're usually flying. So to be down to single digits, that's bad, bad, bad. I don't need the talk. You asked the question. You wanted to know how Davros got here. I was like, somebody needs to explain the facts of life to Beth. Bless her heart. Good morning, Higher Truth. Thank you. Have you had any radiation in your area lately? Gamma makes you lose hair. Just saying. I live next to a power plant in my town. JoJo sent me to to Pornhub, so I'm good. Oh, good on her. She knew you needed help. Well, if you don't afford that. Well, sometimes when a mommy and daddy really loves each other. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Don't go looking in the amateurs. I'm an amateur. Just jokes. Somebody's going to look back at this and go, ooh, especially my stalkers if they're adult children of mine. And ooh, Mom, you didn't do that. You're right, I didn't. I'm just joking. Yeah, but I was just joking about being in the amateur videos. Yeah, they're fun. They're funny. They're funny too. Of course, I do laugh at inappropriate times. You guys, congratulate Sid's dad. And if you guys have Tia's DLive link, you guys can drop Tia's link as well as mine, because I'm coming to DLive as well. She's got her link in there. Good morning, Haya. Haya is a beautiful artist. She sent me those gorgeous paint pours, and I showed them to you on my last live stream. But you guys ought to go back and check that out. It's so much fun and much friendlier. I am going to DLive. I'm going to keep my YouTube channel, but I wanted to get monetized here first before I jump to another platform. I'm going to turn this around. Because I want to pay attention to just putting coverage on here of the other side as well. And then when I get everything covered up, just putting Mod Podge and glue. I'm so glad Haya Truth made it here. Good morning. Thank you for the 28 thumbs up and 11 in the chat at 5 o'clock in the morning. Thank you for Sid's dad. Sid's dad just graduated. He took a technical engineer class and he just passed it, got his certificate. If people can congratulate Sid's dad, because that was hard, that's an awesome life achievement. And you guys, show Sid's dad some love as well. And congratulations on. They're like, what is she doing? I'm trying to get this to where it matches the direction of what I'm doing. And it's not gonna. Yeah, that was a very hard class to take, I'm sure. He's a technical engineer. I think I said it right. I woke up yesterday and that was an achievement. Yes, it actually is. Can't really take credit for waking up, but getting out of bed and doing something with it, that's a good choice. I want to get some good coverage on here. I want to make sure this glue is... The real achievement was getting to sleep. Well, what's happening with me is I can go to sleep just by laying down. I need middle-aged naps, I guess. Beth, it's Daytona race day. Yeah, 19. Is my nation's 13 friends, family, awake? Are they out there at 5 o'clock on a Sunday morning, Eastern Standard Time, 5 o'clock? I think everybody's gone over to D Live and it's so quiet over here on YouTube. Wait, was I just in the D100? I don't know what that means. I have such a hard time falling asleep. I've been falling asleep and not wanting to wake up. I have a hard time waking up and staying awake. But I sure do miss you guys, and I try to catch you all live every chance I get. Sorry for abbreviate that. I sort of picked it up when I was racing. I don't know Daytona anything. But that's cool that you are a race car driver. I didn't know that about you. Shoot, I can't even parallel park. I hate driving. I'd rather be somebody drive me around. I hate it. You do now, stock. That's nice. Cool on ya. I'm not too far from Dawsonville, Georgia. I saw a live show with a donkey one time in Tijuana. Yeah, what's been seen can't be unseen. Lebanon Valley has a powder puff division of donkey shows. I don't know. It's two different conversations. Tia, you can drop your link anytime you want to. My sons took me to see Korn and Breaking Benjamin concert last night, and I'm trying to get my hearing back. The pineal gland area, yep, lots of dabs. God. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to laugh at that at all. I'm talking race, and I don't want to know what Davros is talking about. I don't ever want to know what happened in Tijuana, because what happened in Tijuana stays in Tijuana, unless you have to go get penicillin later, which I'm sure Davros did. You got to go see Korn, Breaking Benjamin. I'm so glad you went with your son, though. You're making memories. No, Davros almost died from penicillin in 2019. See there, I told you. I told you he needed penicillin after that Tijuana trip. They had to give him so much it nearly killed him. He just said so in the chat. No, I'm highly allergic to it. My mother was too, all kidding aside. Yeah, codeine, that Tylenol 3 with codeine in it. Oh my God, that makes me so nauseous and so sick. And it also makes me want to sleep forever and not wake up, which is what I'm doing right now these days without any help from anything. I seriously almost remember that scene in Pulp Fiction where Uma Thurman wakes up at yep, it's kind of like that. Whew! That's bad. That's bad, bad, bad. That happened to my mother. She was allergic to it as well. Sorry to hear that, Davros. I hope you've got that on a medical bracelet. I need to be carrying an EpiPen because bees and wasps do that to me. I'm highly allergic to bee stings. 3 EMTs couldn't find my pulse. I couldn't move to say, don't put me in a body bag. That had to be terrifying, Davros. Have you ever had that? Say that 3 times fast. Probably worse for my wife. That's what I thought about too. She probably thought you were dead. I bet she was totally freaking out. All I can think is, bless her heart, how terrifying that would have been. As soon as you said that, strangely enough, the first thing I thought about was your wife. That's odd. But my compassion went there, was like what it would have been like to be there. I know she would have been praying you awake. You'd have been Lazarus arose if I'd have been there. I got a funny way to celebrate Valentine's Day. Guess. I couldn't possibly guess. I got nothing for Valentine's Day. I couldn't possibly guess, but I'm dying to know Sid's dad. I got nothing from anybody on Valentine's Day. Yes, there has, Davros. If it requires penicillin, I can promise you I don't want it. Oh, Megan is lurking. Oh, bless her heart. Why is she not blue again? We have TC that was unsubscribed. We've got Megan that used to be blue, is not blue. Thank you for letting me know you were lurking. I'm so glad you said something. I'm glad you're here. Now my heart is happy. Thank you for being here to celebrate my first live stream. I'm Blue Dobby, Blue Dobby, Dobbity, Blue Dobbity. And Davros says that would have been better than what I got. I'm sorry you didn't get anything good, Davros. I didn't get anything at all from anyone, but there'll be a time, I'm sure, where that will happen. Oh, you got a song? A Blue Dobbity? I don't know the song. I thought it was a song. I felt silly. Sid's dad said Connie had a colonoscopy. She's got to go for 5 more years. Good maintenance. Great Valentine's Day. That's not what I want for Valentine's Day. I'm sorry that went over my head, Megan. That was a song reference that went over my head. Megan, do you know what book reference I'm doing? Reference. I'm making a book box that Ghost Mafia suggested last summer when we were talking. And it's the Necronomicon. No, it's not a song. It was my younger brother's birthday on Valentine's Day, and twin goddaughter, so I would never celebrate Valentine's Day until the day after. It's cheaper anyways. Yes, the candy's on sale the next day. I want to be loved every day. My spidey senses are tingling. It's the thought of me that's got you tingling. Jokes. That should get you scared. Scared. Are you sure that's what's tingling? Nah. No. Thank you for letting me know, Megan, we're lurking and that you were here. And I appreciate you being here. Help me celebrate the first time I ever go live while being monetized. Dream and Bethy. I don't call her Bethy. Maybe it was just my accent. From it might be my southern accent, but I've never called her Bethy. I don't think I have, unless it was one of my blackout crazy moments. See, I'm afraid to joke that you guys are going to take me serious and like she blacks out. It's like, Lord have mercy. I'm a little bit too nervous. I'm glad Pammy can laugh with a hurting tooth. Right? How do you moan in Southern? Oh my God. Uh, do you say y'all? I don't remember. The last time I moaned, it was because I stubbed my toe. I call her Bethy because his babysit was named Beth and I loved her to bits, so I say Bethy. Okay, I think it's sweet. The last time I really let out a moan's because I stubbed my toe. I don't know, but I'm a Southern Belle for sure. Not quite as deep south as Paula Dean, but I'm Southern enough. Bless your heart. See, I've got a hashtag bless your heart on Twitter, and I've also got Crazy Keith on D Live to make me a bless your heart sticker, and he did. So if you guys ever see that bless your heart sticker over there on D Live, it's because Crazy Keith made it for me. Bless your heart. It doesn't always mean kiss my ass, y'all. It means compassion a lot of time. Oh, you don't want to be that deep Southern as Paula Dean. I do too. I like to be cashing some Paula Dean checks too. There ain't nothing wrong with being that deep Southern. My mom was. My mother-in-law lives in Alabama, and bless your heart in Alabama is you dumb. Yeah. My mother was from Alabama. And a lot of times, bless your heart is compassion. You know, it's not always. Yeah, that's what he said. I've been called a Georgia peach a time or two as well. I didn't know that. So bless your heart can mean a lot of things. Yes, it's something that you say. If somebody said, my mama died, and you go, oh, bless your heart, that doesn't mean kiss my ass. That means, oh, bless your heart. That means I'm so sorry for you. Beth, I don't say show enough. And the best penmanship. Okay. I've been told I write pretty. But I don't cry pretty. I get an ugly cry. It looks like I've been in a boxing match. My eyes swell up, my face swell up, my eyes swell shut. I cried. Georgia Peach. We all have that ugly cry. Cry, baby. If I'm crying, I'm really broken or I'm really pissed. And if I'm pissed and I'm crying and you have no better sense to keep standing there, you deserve what you're about to get. Yeah, you went a bit Beverly Hillbilly there. That's Beverly Hillbilly's a bit different than Paula Deen. Yeah. If I'm doing an ugly cry, it's because my heart's broke. But there's another kind of cry that happens when I'm mad. And I'm doing everything in the world I can to not catch an assault charge or 25 to life. Because ain't nobody worth it. Nobody. Beverly Hillbillies are dirt floor heeled people. Well, I've got family that were a distant family that's, well, they don't have dirt floors, but they're poor as they can be. They're Kentucky mountain coal mining people. Generations of mountains. And since I grew up in that myself, I don't have a harsh word to say. I grew up there. And like I said, I ended up in Georgia. You get that shake with the mad cry, everybody better run. Yeah, I'm standing there shaking like something tragic just happened. Yeah, I'm shaking and I'm crying and I make up cuss words because I don't have a potty mouth ordinarily, but if I get mad, I'm stuttering. Oh, gosh. I've had to administrate catheters to gentlemen when I was a hospital worker. And you don't have to have pain meds to have it if you do it right. I didn't say poor. I said floor, dirt floor. I grew up poor, but we're survivors. Same, Pammy, same. I get you. I get what you were saying, though. I do. I understood. It was good. It's okay. I survived. It's like, I'm sorry. There were people that could not get the catheter through the urethra to ever hit the bladder, and they'd call me because I had those good hands. Oh, Lord, no. No. And they didn't use the KY jelly either, I bet, which I did. There was a guy who had a tractor turn over on him, and it rolled across his pelvis, and it broke. And it also broke some other things, and he had to have it amputated. And he had nothing but a little hole where he would have ordinarily had a penis. And they had me go in there and catheterize him daily while he was in the rehab unit of the hospital. And I can do it with dignity, without embarrassing the guy, without putting him in any pain more than what he was. And his wife was there always, so there was anything. But yeah, when you work for a hospital, there's a lot of things that medical assistants had to do. I was completely out of it on morphine, and they started sliding that in, and I sat straight up and said, "Motherfucker!" The whole ER couldn't believe it. But that's because that pain would bring you out of it. They didn't use any jelly on you, and they used a tube that was too large. What have I done? I'm sorry, friends. Oh, God. Yeah, he made a joke about the catheter and the colonoscopy, and then suddenly we had this big long talk about, yeah, the lady that trained me to do it was a 25-year heart catheter nurse. And when she wasn't there, the other nurses would come and get me to tap the bladder because, or do we have any nurses in here tonight? Because I was the only one that was sensitive enough hands to find it. It was weird. Yeah, that's a gift. I can catheterize a man without hurting them. Way to go. Oh, Davros, the gauge was too large and no lubrication. I was a nurse. Okay. Pammy, right? You're a nurse. The lady that taught me how to do a catheterization was a 25-year heart cath nurse. And I learned it so well that when she was not on the floor, the other nurses would come and get me to do a catheterization to put the bag on or to get a clean catch. And any chat that Davros is in can go any and all directions. But Sid's dad brought this one up. So, Pammy, you know what I'm talking about? You were a nurse for a while. And I had nurses that couldn't get the bladder, so they'd come and get me, and I could tap. I wanted to say I could tap it, but that doesn't. Over 36 years, she was a great teacher. You were a great student. She had 25 years experience, and when she wasn't there, the other nurses would come and get me, who was just a medical assistant, to come and do it because they couldn't find it, and I could get it every time. And because I cared. If somebody's in the hospital, I'm trying to make them feel better, not put them in more pain. And I sure don't want to traumatize them and make them feel like they lost their dignity any more than what they already did. So, well, moving right along. I don't know. My years as a medical assistant, TMI, more than you needed to know. But that's always a conversation with me, is usually more than you needed to know. Great job, Jean. Their nurse cannot even get a cath in a female. Yeah, there are. And they're easier to get in. They're more complicated to get in than guys, though. I think guys, you can get straight in it. And I had to catheterize this guy every day as long as he was in rehab. He was paralyzed. And they were trying to help with mobility and stuff. Thank you for the smile on my face. But yeah, my hands are sensitive enough that the nurses would like, let's get an Alicia. She'll do anything. Huh. Does that old lady have an impaction? Does this man need a catheterization? Let's go get an Alicia. She'll dig it out or pry it out or whatever it is. I'm like, no, you guys need to pay me more. I worked for minimum wage back then. I had to explain to one of my daughters what was going to happen when she had to get one. That was fun. Oh my God. I think the men's urethra are a lot more complicated. I thought they were easier. In a way, because I don't know. It's just always something that we both hold our breath for, in my opinion. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. How do you do the menstrual cycles when you're a single dad, though? I always wondered, because you've never had one, how do you deal with explaining all of that? It's easier to rupture a man's urethra than a female's into the bladder. That's true. I was told that. I forgot that. But I could always feel it when I tapped it. I don't know how to explain it. Some nurses just shove it in, but I could feel it, when I was listening with my hands. I don't know if that makes any sense, Pammy. I was also there when a nurse dropped a feeding tube in a patient. I went through the nose, down the throat, into the stomach, and she could measure how much and then listen with the stethoscope to make sure that it was in there just right, and tapped it. Yes, makes sense, honey. I have 4 daughters between 15 and 27. I said, go talk to your sister. That's how my mother got me to help my sister, was go tell your sister what goes on. Shoot. I was a single mom and I had 3 daughters. When they started theirs, I took them out to celebrate. It was like, might as well celebrate. You're going to be doing this till you're in your 50s. I have to have the talk with all 3 of my sons. Yeah. Got to tell them one thing can lead to another. I have 1 son and 3 daughters. They're adults. They don't live at home anymore. I lived with a wife and 4 daughters, and when they synced up, I didn't even go in the house. I stayed out in Camp Chris. Our boy was on his own. Absolutely. And do you know Pammy might know this, the pheromones emitted causes the brain to sync up. 2, I got out of the way at the same time since they're only 11 months apart, so that helped. Whew. Yeah, me and 3 girls. Not gonna lie. I just made the runs to the store for the chocolate and the tampons. Absolutely. Naproxen works better than anything during that time. I raised 18 kids and 3 foster kids. There were 6 boys and the rest girls. Aw, bless you. That's a very thankless but needed job. Yep, me and my besties were always synced up. Naproxen kills my stomach. See that Excedrin they've got on the market that has the caffeine in it, I hear is soon going to be taken off the market. And I don't know why, but look it up online. I don't know why the naproxen would hurt your stomach, though, but it's better than buying the packaged stuff to ease the pains and the cramps at that time of the month, because that's the ingredients in the packaged stuff. The brand name stuff is naproxen. So might as well just buy naproxen, skip the brand name stuff, right? The GERD meds I've been on for years causes kidney cancer, so I'm screwed either way. Time to crash and burn, Alicia. Love and light, y'all. Adieu. Blessed be Sid's dad. Thank you so much for spending time here. Congratulations, Sid's dad. I know it just became a big medical thing. Love and light to your wife, and good news for her. Sorry about the Valentine's Day. Hope you got to make it up later. See you next time, I hope. You're not by yourself. I'm I'm here too. I'll stop talking about medical things. I don't know how I got off on a tangent for like 40 minutes. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, but you don't have a cock and balls. No, sir. I don't. Nope. I have the other bits. The female bits. Davros hurting them? Somehow? Just by being here? Oh, never mind. I didn't say that right. Hiya, Truth. I'm so glad you're here, darling. Is TC still here? Gemma, hi. I just noticed you were here, darling. Good morning. Thank you for coming by my live stream. Aw. How are you this morning? How is it in the UK? Hiya, can you show Pammy how to highlight people's names? You put the @ sign and you type a couple of letters of their names and it will come up, and then you tap what comes up and it will be there, and then continue saying what you wanted to say. I hope you find something that relaxes your anxiety. I do know. I understand so much about struggling with it. You're writing your poems. You write awesome poems. But you know I struggle with anxiety too. There must be a space before and after that name. She's been trying to get at this whole chat. Gemma, thank you for coming to my very first monetized live stream. I'm making another very creepy, spooky book that I'm hoping that all my Alicia making coffee and listening through the ear ringing from the concert. Yes, bless your heart. I know you've made a memory with your son, though, that he'll be telling his grandkids. No space after the at. Always, if I see you on, I'll be here. You're a very special lady. You're dear to me, Gemma. You always have been. You know that. She went and made an amazing memory with her son. She went to a corn concert. Thank you all for all the help you're doing in here. I'm going to be putting this one up in my Etsy shop as well. This is going to be a box. I saw corn before they were famous on the hottest day of the year at Six Flags in Massachusetts when it used to be Riverside Park. 58 bands won battle bands. Yeah. I have 2 adopted sons. I couldn't have children. Oh, what a blessing you are, though. They wouldn't have had parents if it's not for you. I'm so glad for your boys. They got you. How old were they when you got blessed with them? Kelly Skaggs throws Legos, throws more Legos, throws even more Legos, dumps all the glitter on the floor, drops more Legos, hides in the corner. Welcome to the room. I'm so glad for your messes, Kelly. Pammy, I don't remember what they were, darling. Can you tell me again what they are? Kelly welcomes. Brandon was 14. Rob was 16. Ladies, I am so sorry. They do hurt, but she's welcome to come in and play, and that's how she plays. She's got to pick it up before she leaves, though. She always does. She picks them up and takes them home with her. I've made up cuss words stepping on those things. I make cuss words when I get mad. Pammy, I'm so sorry about your loss. Could you please tell me what it was that Christina bought for you? Because I don't remember. Kelly is a good friend, though. She comes in throwing glitter and Legos because she knows I love it, but she always takes her stuff with her when it's time to go home. She cleans up her mess. And in a craft room, you can make the biggest mess you want to. This is my live stream, my panel. I said so. So if she comes in, dumps all her stuff out, she plays with it too. She's not just dumping it out just to be spoiled. She's got a plan. I know Kelly. Pammy, can you tell me what Christina bought you? Because I don't remember. I'm sorry, I don't remember. This is what I'm making. I'm making a book box of the Necronomicon. Black salts, black stones, and sage trimoline, or however you spell it. She didn't get it from me, Pammy. I didn't sell that. That wasn't from me. That might have been from Native Grammy or M is a Gem, but I have never sold that stuff. Tourmaline. That's right. I know what it is, but I've never sold it. It wasn't from me, darling. I'm sorry. That's why I didn't remember it, folks. Because it wasn't from me. I'm not nearly as senile as I thought I was. Alicia, most people want the younger children. Teenage children are harder to get adopted. I know. I can tell you sometime privately, but I definitely agree. You did such an amazing thing. So how are your boys? It's okay. I have the homemade card package still on my car floor. Davros, you didn't have to do that. Oh, thank you. You did not have to do that at all. Thank you. I hope you get some rest. And hope you come back and see what this turns into eventually. Alicia, most people want the younger children. Teenage children are harder to get adopted. Okay, have the homemade card and package still in my car on the door. I make boards and offer people to come in sometimes, and we play with Lego sharp, pointy objects and shoot people with Nerf guns. I have to take the sharp, pointed objects away. And Alicia, I would love to talk more about the. I'll see you on the next one. Thank you for being here as long as you did. You did not have to donate anything, Davros. I just enjoy your company here. Get some rest. Get as much as you possibly can. Pammy, can you send me a picture of what's out there in the car? Because that doesn't make any sense to me since I've never sold sage black tourmaline. That I'm aware of. I mean, you'd think I'd know what I do, but thank you, Davros. Thank you. Have a good night. And everybody's going to go get coffee at 6 a.m. in the morning. Happy Sunday. This will also be up on the next Etsy shop. It's dark out there, and we have Dogman and Bigfoot. When it's lighter. Yes, that's what I meant. Don't go out there and be their breakfast. No. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. Alicia, they just woke up. They spend the night with me after the concert. They both send their regards. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, Megan. I'm glad to have you back. Thank you for your company. I'm going to turn my picture upside down so I can figure it out. I can't wait for Ghost Mafia to see it. What a mission. Went to dry my hair. What a mission. I get it. They even come in parking lot next to the cars and on top of the cars. Okay. Wow. Wow. Welcome back, Megan. Thank you for coming to visit me, honey. It makes my heart happy like you don't know on so many levels. And I hope Green Bay is getting some good rest. He deserves it. He needs it. And kept 7. Oh, your little purple hearts. I needed it like you don't know. It means a whole lot to see you here. More than you know. He did sleep good. Good. It is hard work being a girl. It really is. I have 2 pics of them and 1 Christmas video of my clips of Bigfoot next to a lady's car. Oh, wow. Is it weird that I know this information about Green Bay Wacky? No, it isn't. Actually, it's very, very nice because you now have family. And somehow I would like to think that the right people have been put in your life because you need that right now. And you talk about good people. He is. That's one very, very nice man right there. And so is his family. And I think people have been put in your life for such a time as this that we're going through in the world like we have never seen before. And I'm glad you have that. And it makes me so happy to see the just pure, honest love, the father love. He's very, very good at it. But he is a good, good man. I think maybe, I'd like to think maybe those who've passed on have passed you forward into their guardianship, into their care, and they're doing the best they can from where they are. And I'd like to think you're being looked after as well. And you have no idea how many people have a big heart for you. And this is your new dad. So many of us have such a big heart toward you, Megan. It doesn't take blood to be family. It takes love to be a family. It does. You don't do anything. Huh. That's not true, Megan. You come in to see me tonight, today, this afternoon, is huge. You just don't know how huge. You've settled my little heart. My big heart, actually. You've settled a lot of things in my heartache. Just your presence alone has helped. And I'm going to stop because I'm going to start to cry. Huh. And if I cry, then I fog up my contact lenses and I cannot see to finish crafting. I'll cry, then we'll both be a mess, and then I've got to finish what I'm doing. God. Well, this is my first live stream. It took me 2 weeks to figure it out because I was stubborn and I tried to figure it out myself. Then I asked TCTV to help me, and she tried to help me, and it didn't work. And I don't like to bother people. And if I cry, I'll cry. Okay, that made sense. I cry easy. I'm really emotional. And I'm trying to be strong. Oh, okay. That makes more sense now, Beth. I was just going with it because sometimes in the chat, you never know. You know, it's like life is like the chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. You're coming over, though, means a lot. I would let my kids over their moms to sleep on the weekends, and they would call me, and kids would be on BS for hours. Their mom would get jealous. Well, I can understand that because I may be buffering. Let me know if I'm buffering, you guys. Love you, Nalisha, popping in and out to show some love. No, you're not being silly because Davros von Scaro looked like he said this was really a bad pizza, and I said it's overcooked, but it does look like brownies. I'm not sure a lot of people know what the Necronomicon is. It's my internet playing up again. And it turned the book around. Oh no. Oh yeah, I know what it is. Oh, I bet you do, because you're the smart and educated one. Yay. I'm so glad she knows what a Necronomicon is. It's the Evil Dead book written by H.P. Lovecraft. I reloaded it. I'll be in the after the ads play again. Sorry, Dream, but that's how I roll. It's a long ad too. Thank you for doing that. That will help me at the end. That is so thoughtful. A lot of people do not know that letting the ads play helps at the end of the month if you get anything. And when there's people or channels I truly love, I always let their ads play. I do that for Cab 7. I do that for Green Bay and other people whose channels I love, because that helps them a little bit. Plus, it was light reading for me in high school English class, that and the Satanic Bible. Some things are easier for some of us than others, and I won't question why. But I read that latter one when I was very young. I think it was Anton LaVey's, but I was very young, so. I'm making a box out of this, and I'm not going to keep this one as a book. And this was Ghost Mafia's suggestion about the box. And this book I found at a Goodwill thrift store. Did you read The Golden Dawn? No, I didn't. It's called Fixed Device That Plugs in Your Car and Phone Bluetooth Car Terminology. Okay. Well, I was wondering what ad was playing. They pick the ads out random. I don't have any say-so in what comes up. So I wondered what I got. I had a rental car one time that had that, and I had to have people show me how to use it before I left the parking lot. It's a fictional grimoire. Right. It's a textbook of evil. It's ancient sorcery. It's ancient magic. From 2,000 years ago or more. And if you look up how-tos like on YouTube, most of the people that are posting them are men. Oh no, Aleister Crowley. No, he's a devil worshiper, as I do the sign of the cross. Oh, yeah. Well, we were talking, Pammy, about books that we read when we were younger. Kelly and I were talking, and I said that was a book. She said that was a book she had read when she was younger, and I said so did I. I decided some may not know what a grimoire is, so I defined it. Yes, long ass ad, but dream is worth it. Thank you for the trouble. Good morning, Joy. I'm glad you finally got some sleep for once. So good to hear. It's good to see you here. I'm so glad you are welcome to my first live stream after getting monetized. I am so excited. And I'm making a more. And we've had awesome, amazing people in here all night long. And now you're here. So my day is starting well. I'm glad you got my notification, though. Good morning, Cream Bay. What? I've had to add Megan back too. Oh, my goodness. Good morning. There you are. There you are. I'm sitting here decoupaging something Halloweenish for the paranormal community and for my Etsy shop, and I'm making beautiful, pretty things. Green Bay, good morning. I hope you had a good night's sleep and you're getting some coffee. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. I was just talking about you in a good way. You can go back and listen. I was admiring you. Do my eyes deceive me? Dave is here? What? Seriously, I'm feeling the same way. Welcome to my first live stream. I just got monetized a couple of weeks ago, and this is the first time I've gone live, and you're part of it. You called him here. Oh, Megan, that was so sweet of you. Did you tell him I was saying so sweet things and loving things about being a good dad to her, to our Megan? We all love her. I hope you didn't wake him up. Dave, did she wake you up? I'm sorry. Thank you for being here, though. Thank every one of you for being here. I didn't get that far. I thought you could tell him. I was saying that I felt like the guardianship was passed forward to you for Megan from her parents, from wherever she is, and by God. And you have this awesome dad quality in you, and you're doing so good with her, just loving her, just being there for her. And we all love our Megan, but I said what an awesome man you are and how we respect you and we love you and we stand with you, and that we really appreciate the good job. I said stuff like that. It's hard to repeat everything I said because I was speaking from the heart right off the top of my head. And it is, you just got gift for it toward her. And I'm so happy you were here and I get to tell you face to face. And I hope you didn't wake up for nothing. Yes, she summoned me, but I just got up. My friends or my notification system. Dave and I, we are friends. And I've gone through a lot that I never will speak about because it's in private and I'm a very private person. And I just know that he prays. And I want you to know I feel those prayers. And we love our Megan. We love Dave. And I'm very impressed with how you stand up and be strong as a man. That's a good role model to a lot of us here. I have an account on D Live. Now that I'm monetized, I will be live streaming over there on D Live as well. I wanted to get monetized here before I jump to another platform. I'll have a lot of. You love your Nalisha? Oh, God. And emotional because I worked so hard and I couldn't have gotten this far without the help of my friends. To get monetized, it's been years and it was a big important thing to me to finish what I'd started before I jumped to another platform. And that's my only reasoning why I wasn't at D Live when you guys went. But I'm always there as a supporter, always. And stop. Seriously, stop. I can't take it. It's so sweet. You guys, you're killing me. So I made my goal here on YouTube. I'm always going to be on YouTube. I love it, but I'm going to start streaming on D Live. God, now that I got my AdSense going, I was having such a problem with my AdSense, Dave. I'm going to be doing both. That's what I was saying. I'm going to be doing both. But I wanted to wait until I got monetized on here. This is my very first stream ever as a monetized person on YouTube. And it means so much to me to accomplish that before I went to D Live. And now I'm going to do both. That was my intention the whole time. And I'm trying to say that clearly. Now I'm crying like a baby. Gosh. And it took me 2 weeks to get my AdSense straightened out, and I found out I was using the wrong email. And so it took me. I've been a YouTuber on this channel for 3 years. I did have another channel that I had that I didn't fool very much with it. Did I get my new camera already? No, it's going to come up in about a week because Amazon has people that sell on there that if you buy from the individual seller, it takes about a week to get there instead of another day. I have an announcement to make. I won something, and I'm so glad Dave's here because I want to tell Dave and I want to tell Megan what happened. I won a camera that's light green base. I was told by Zara, Paranormal White Noise, it's what Dave uses. I was asking her about cameras because he's got an amazing camera. It was a Logitech C920. And I won it on Ghost Dog's channel. And he had a random giveaway for $200 in the middle of the night the other night. A Logitech C920. Yes, ma'am. That's what I won. And it's coming in a week, Dave. And I wanted to tell you all how it happened. Even though I'm making this, I'm going to stop really quick to tell you what happened. It was so sweet. It was so nice. Ghost Dog was doing a live. Fallen Angel was there. I was in the chat. I'm pulling off my finger while I talk. That was awesome. It was so nice. And it's because of Zara, you guys. It's because of Zara that I got this camera. I was in the chat and I was asking them about what camera that I needed because the webcam I'm using right now goes blurry by itself, and it doesn't have any settings that I can go to where I can make it zoom down or close or to adjust it. That was an awesome live stream, and I told this story earlier, so I'm going to try to tell it shorter this time. It's hard for a Southern girl to tell a story short. It really is, but I'm going to do my best. I was in the live stream, and Fallen Angel put it on Ghost Dog to do a giveaway. So he did a $200 Amazon giveaway. And Stony Stone was in the chat. Oh, Green Bay, you did not have to do that. Oh, bless you. He needs it, y'all. Oh, Green Bay, I will get you back. Blessings. Blessings. God, how can I finish my story? Do you see? Mm. Mm. That hit me in the gut. Oh, that hit me right in the gut. Bless you, Dave. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. It means the world that you would come here, Dave. I will just a second. I'm going to try to stay on one track. Green Bay, you were so sweet. Thank you for that. God. Webcam. Story. Trying again. Read Kelly's message. Oh my goodness. I gotta open my phone again. Hold on for Kelly, thank you. I just got it. Thank you. God, you guys. Oh, Kelly, thank you too. Thanks for the help with that. So this guy needs to blow his nose. Yes. And Alicia struggles with things in private. So if you don't mind, I wanted to tell him about the webcam. I wanted to. Oh, goodness gracious. Megan! No! No! Green Bay and Kelly and Megan just hit me. It hit me hard. Okay. Y'all put a 1 in the chat if you want to hear how I won a webcam or not. I adore Green Bay. You should have heard me in here earlier when he was sleeping. Okay, Green Bay, you want to hear about the webcam? How I won the webcam? Okay, thank you guys. Let me compose myself. I'm going to get a drink. I have Pepsi. I know you guys drink Coke. Don't hate me. And I have my favorite purple glass because purple's my favorite color. Hold on, I'm going to get a sip and I'm going to try to compose myself. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Ghost Dog was doing a live stream. Fallen Angel was there on panel. She asked Ghost Dog to do an Amazon giveaway. Bless you all. Thank you guys. Joy, if you type, I'm just going to start bawling my eyes out again. So, webcam, focus. So she suggested to Ghost Dog that he do an Amazon giveaway. He wanted to do $200. So everybody that wanted to be entered into the drawing, they asked to put a number 1 in the chat. I had just been talking to Zara, who was in the chat, and I was talking to Fallen Angel in the chat about a webcam because I need another one so badly so I can do live streams better. So they did the drawing for the $200 and Stony Stone's number was picked. Now, I don't know that gentleman, but I just became acquainted with him that night. Awesome, very polite dude. So he said he ordered something. I can't remember what it was. It was something technical. And he said, give the other $100 away and do another drawing. He did not take $200 worth, excuse me, worth of items. He said, pay it forward. So they said, does anybody want to be in the second drawing? And Zara was in there too. And we all put number 1, and they put it on a wheel that random generated a number. So everything was fair, no favorites or anything. It's just a computer generated thing. So the second number picked was Zara's. And she said, I don't want it. Zara said, buy Alicia the webcam she wanted. And I said, Zara, are you sure? Like 5 times in the chat. And she said, yes, I'm sure. I'm all happy and everything. I just got a gaming chair with a footrest in it, and I'm so happy right now. And I said, bless you. Thank you. And I went and picked the Logitech C920. I believe it was. And on Amazon Prime, they were out of that one. And so they had to go to a buyer that's approved. So it took about a week instead of 1 day. I'm an Amazon Prime subscriber, so I kind of know that too. I have an Amazon wish list, by the way, that's a yard long because it's like Christmas shopping. So that's what Zara did. And I wanted to tell everybody that come from the community. And I haven't had anything good happen for so long that is on that level. That was so awesome of her. And I pray blessings on her. And I thank her for that loving heart. And thank you for your patience in letting me get the story out my way so I could share that. And thank you, Dave, for listening. And I hope you're still here. And if not, I hope you're having an amazing, tasty cup of coffee this morning. And Joy was crying when she did that. I was stunned. And I asked her in the chat 500 times, Zara, no, you don't have to do this. Are you sure? Joy was there. She can tell you. She's a very nice lady inside and out. And I wanted Dave to know So I've got, in about a week, I'll have a new lab webcam coming. Good, good, good. I hope you've got a tasty cup of coffee coming your way. Or one in your hand. And so I've got the Logitech C920. That's what it is. You know me, I always say goodbye when I leave. But I forgot. I haven't been live streaming a lot because I've been having a real hard time. But I'm moist. I've cried and cried and cried. You guys make me feel loved and awesome. And I haven't felt that in a while either. But don't get emotional just talking about it. I'm making something called a grimoire. And the other 2 books I made are up on my Etsy shop, as well as my other. I only sent PayPal because I can't super chat from China. Megan, you didn't have to do any of that at all. And bless you and thank you to you and everybody that super chat, but especially from you, because you've got a daughter and I know you need that. No, he doesn't know, darling. I keep everything to myself, Joy. I know he would care if he knew. Megan, thank you. Every time I put this paper towel down, it looks like I'm putting something in this dude's mouth or wiping his nose or sticking it in his eye. And this is just my printout reference of the book box I'm going to make. If you guys want to go over to my Etsy shop, I've changed it up a little bit. I've added other things besides crochet in there. And if for any reason you guys see Jason, Nerd of the North, this morning, my daughter lost a tooth. Oh, is she at that age? Do you save them? Do you save them? We were just talking about loose teeth because Pammy's got a horrible tooth. She's got a exposed nerve. She's got a mouth ache right now. I saved mine. So cute when they're that age and her teeth start coming out. That is so precious. Oh. Thank you all for the super chats and the PayPal gifts. And thank you guys for making me ugly cry. Oh, it's her 5th one, I believe. Oh. I've got baby teeth that I did not lose. And there's no adult teeth behind it. So I'm glad I didn't lose them. But that's strange. I still have baby teeth. But Pammy Clyde, she gets everything you send on PayMail. On Super Chat, Google takes 30%. So PayPal gets her more. This is true, Kelly. Thank you for mentioning that. But nobody has to do anything. You being here is enough. You being here sends a message to me that I matter. We're family. You love me. And you care. Just you show up. For some reason, you see this webcam has gone dark for no reason at all. And now it's coming bright again. I have no idea why that is happening at all. But the last couple of things I made on my live stream, the books that I made took months to make. Mel Godoy bought the last book I made. It was a Harry Potter book, and she bought it for Rebecca. And you guys can go to Rebecca's channel on D Live and see. But you guys being here is enough, because it makes me feel like I'm part of the family. And it's trying to adjust the white balance, that's all. See, why she is the smart one. You are part of the family. That's good to hear, Megan. I cried when my kids lost their teeth and got their adult teeth, because that meant they were growing up. No, it's not silly. I got to hold my granddaughter when she lost her first one. She was so afraid. It was very loose. It was just hanging by a tiny, tiny little thread. And I got a paper towel on it so I could get a better grip. Boy, am I moist this morning. I can't quit crying, Megan. Megan's in here and my eyes are moist. So anyway, yeah, I pulled her first tooth and I've got a picture. She was so excited. She was so happy. I thought she was going to cry because she expected it to be really, really painful, and it wasn't. Moist and Alicia. Yes, my eyes is running. My nose is running. I did an ugly cry. I'm so happy you guys are here. Tissue on their way for you, Alicia. And this doesn't dry out mine. I always have baby wipes in the craft room. I'm just a supporter. Some see me, others ignore me. Kelly, I've always seen you and I welcome you. And it's been that way for 2 or more years. Is that not right? Is that not the truth? You can bring your Legos and glitter to my chat anytime you want to. I've been just steady as rain. Which is hard for somebody to do that's so emotional. Oh, you can ask Green Bay. I was crying so hard during his stream yesterday morning. I had boogies from one ear to the other. Well, that had to be such an attractive look. I'm joking, Joy. Ha! I was like, wait, what? No. You're like, what did she say? Oh my goodness. Jokes. Well, Joy Sumter, some music can do that. No, I was a moist mess for sure. That's another reason why I cannot wait to get over on D-Live so I can play some music. Green Bay, in case anybody doesn't have him, drop his D-Live link in the chat. If anybody here is not on D-Live, go over there. And you guys can drop his link and go over there and support him. He can drop his own link if he wants to. Megan can drop hers if she wants to. I have to be reminded. And you can sing there with real music in the background. I miss it. I don't want to be a pain and bother you all the time. Thank you for getting his D-Live, Megan. Megan, put yours out there too. But I had a trouble for 2 weeks, Dave, about getting my AdSense working. I've been monetized for 2 weeks, and my AdSense said that I had 2 accounts, and I got TC to try to help me. And TC was in here, and she can drop her D live. And you guys, I'm on D live as well. I'm a supporter, but I'll be doing a live stream there now that I'm monetized here. I'm going to be doing, to be clear, just to be clear, I'm not leaving YouTube. I'm doing both things, but I wanted to be monetized before I did the second thing. And I finally got it. And yes, it took me weeks to figure out how to do my AdSense. And I didn't reach out for help because I'm stubborn. Thank you. That'll teach her. If anybody in my chat is still here and you guys aren't there, please go over there and support these people. And leave it up. I'm going to leave it all up on my live stream as well. These people are salt of the earth. They're good. They're good people. And I want you to go over there and enjoy their live streams. Green Bay has some of the most awesome music playing over there. I'm always in a happy mood when I leave. Really. I like to mix it up with my music. It's my life. It's my freedom over there. And I'm all about the music. And I miss the music because I can't do that over here. And I can't laugh and cut up without worrying if somebody's going to get butt hurt and attack me. And I know that that's not even an option there. Talk about option. I was looking for something. I had in my hand. Wow, you're almost at 500. I'm almost at 100. I'd like to get 100. That's my next goal, getting 100 on D Life. And then we'll work from there. Green Bay will always be pushing for you on so many levels, Megan. Well, I'll be shouting you out too. I'm shouting you out for my platform here. You are blessed, but you don't realize that you're a blessing, though. You're a blessing to others. When you come over, we feel graced with your presence because you bring your sweetness. He played The Champion by Carmen. Oh my gosh. I used to take my kids to go see Carmen concerts when they were much, much younger. Sunday's on the way. I have 123 followers. I had 88. It just shows I have 188. Oh, that might mean that I'm not 188. Bless my heart. I'm like, Megan is in my soul like a blood relative daughter. I think the Lord did that for a reason. Yes, Green Bay. Some children are born inside a body, and some people are born in your heart. And Megan is one of those in your heart. And I believe she'll be in your home, and that precious little girl will too. Someday. I have 1, 2, 3. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I believe God brought her to you. I'm just a supporter, but I'm going to also be a live streamer. And like I said, I want to see what happened to the Harry Potter book that I made. Go ask Mel Godoy to show you some pictures. I love Carmen. I've seen him several times in concert. It may seem like Friday night, but Sunday's on its way. Oh, yeah. What's with the frowny emoji? I don't know. Thank you for helping me get there. I cried because it was a good cry, I guess. I was wondering too. There's happy tears. At least I have clean hair. Well, apparently I do too. Look at my hair, you guys. It was getting in camera. Your black hair girl. I'm glad to be part of Dave's family and that Megan claims me. And I'm so good with her being the favorite because she needs to be somebody's favorite. She deserves this and she needs this. And, you know, of all the people struggling to adopt babies from China, I found a gray hair. I'm disturbed. People are spending a lot of money to go get gray hair on purpose. You probably just saw some gray in my hair, and that's what made you think of it. I need to go get my roots done. It's all the stress in life. That and my thyroids aren't working. And genetic. And stressful life. Yeah. I was turning gray in my 30s. While my mom got that Champion album and played it throughout the house stereo, my dad rigged up speakers in all rooms. When the band God and Satan came across, the house shook. It was like, ha, yeah. I remember those days. I like the song by Dolly Parton that she wrote called He's Alive. With the choir and the orchestra in the background, that'll give you chills and make the house shake. No, I straightened it earlier. I found a stray gray. I was like, you need to go, bro. You know, they say that for every one you pull, two will grow back. I'll take my chances. Yes, girl. Take big risks. They're going to happen anyway. That's the blessing of aging. It's supposed to be a sign of wisdom. I only one stray one here and there. Thank you all for making my entire day. My grandmother was in her 90s and she hardly had any gray hair when she passed away at all. But you guys, if you don't mind, go check out my Etsy shop. I did something new to it. And I added the last couple of books I made there. Mel, good morning, honey. I was just talking about you earlier. I was telling everybody that you got that you're the one that got the Harry Potter book for no, you know better. No, I said that you got the Harry Potter book for Rebecca and to go check you guys out. That D Live only keeps the live streams up for 3 days, and I think it's been longer than that. But yeah, I know you were. But good morning. Thank you for being here. They made me cry. They've made me laugh. Thank you all for being my family and being here. I'm making the Necronomicon. It's another scary book to put up in my Etsy shop. And it was Ghost Mafia's idea back in the summer, but I already had the pictures saved on my phone when he said it. This is not going to be beautiful. It's going to be, it's a book from the movie The Evil Dead. And the book is a grimoire. And I'm sure you guys know. It's a big, scary book, but I'm not making it a book. I'm going to make it a book box. So these are things that will go in the book. But anyway, I'm just doing this on the front. So welcome to my first live stream where I'm actually monetized. Then now I'm going to be able to do this and D Live. I'm going to live stream on both now. And I finally got my AdSense worked out. So they've had me crying all morning. And I've got a new webcam that's on the way that Zara got for me when she won in a contest. And it's just been awesome to hear that I'm part of the family. I'm trying to get enough of this down here, enough coverage that Joy, I'm good, hon. I walked into the kitchen and 4 cats were by the fridge. Looked like they were having a meeting. They're up to something. Or they were wanting to eat. I'm so glad you come to visit me, Mel. Thank you so much, honey. And thank you for your support. Your and Rebecca's friendship has meant the world to me. And I hope you've had a good night. Happy Sunday. I've got this huge physician's reference book that I got at Goodwill. And I'm going to cut out the inside and glue it together and make a treasure box on the inside of it. I don't know what they were up to. Probably up to no good. Yes, cats are sneaky. You know they were up to no good. They're sneaky cats. Yes, I'm putting my head right back in the screen again. Sorry. I'm so glad you're back. I've missed you on the last few lives, but you can't be everywhere, and that's okay. I've been working on this for a few hours, just getting the textures right and lining up where I want to put the stitches. If you guys want to look up anything to do with Necronomicon, Oh, yeah, they're going to really hate you. You're going to start their day out right. But they have to have those pills. And Green Bay Wacky's in here. Megan's Blogs is in here. I've had TCT and Mareka in here. I've had so many awesome, good people here this morning. I'm here just doing some OBS editing. It's going to be awesome, whatever he does. He's so smart with this stuff. That's another reason why I'm intimidated about doing D-Live is because I don't know how to do this. So I'm going to have to go watch It's Florida and the Fleas. Yep. I'm going to have to go watch Ghost Mafia's. I think he put up a how-to, or it was Green Bay. I can't remember. But I can't do technical stuff. I don't do technical stuff very well at all. And even if I do it once, it doesn't mean that I'll be able to do it the second time until, I'm very, very familiar with it. Kelly's here. Kelly's one of the awesome people that's been here as well. I knew if I started naming names, I was going to do that. I'm sorry, Kelly. You're important to me too. I'm just an airhead. That's not what I meant, Kelly. I was just an airhead. I started naming people by names and I left somebody out. Rebecca helped Eagle set up her D-Live stream from Ghost Mafia's vids. Nice. I'm going to go study first. I finally got my AdSense straight. This is the first time I've been live since I got monetized. I'm so stinking tickled. I'm very excited. We give our dogs Dog Now chewable flea repellents that we got from the vet. I gave my dog those as well. But cats, well, I know it's obvious, but they're a whole other animal. Trying to get them to do anything. It's like, yep, good luck with that. I'm trying to put some texture in here without poking holes in it. That's why I think I liked clay better. That's a good deal. That's a really good deal. We have to be silly. Too much negativity running around. That's true. Poor Rebecca gets to hold them while I give them the flea pills. Freya, see, wrapped up in a blanket. Yes. I just know how much they enjoy that blanket thing. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to handle too many pets at the same time. It would make me nervous. But, I mean, it would just really get on my nerves, and I wouldn't be able to do all the maintenance. So it would be unfair to the animals. But I do love them. Freya freaks out, so we have to wrap her up. Yes, if you don't want to get sliced to ribbons. You don't want to get frayed by Freya. See what I did there? You'd have fun here. Shasta and Luna will give you tons of kisses. Is it a loud barking house where dogs are barking all the time? Because that would have my nerves just shot to pieces. I would love Shasta and Luna to get some puppy kisses, though. And I love holding kittens and cats if they let you. Mostly they don't let you because they're cats, but I love them. I know some people that have more than one dogs and their house is loud because their dogs bark constantly and they're just used to it. Luna doesn't bark much. Shasta only barks outside at people walking by. I get startled so easily. There's days where I have to turn the notifications off on my phone because when the notification just goes ding, I get scared and jump. I don't mean I'm afraid of anything. It just, my PTSD is so bad, guys, that whatever I have in my hand gets tossed across the room and I scream and yeah. So, did you guys have a nice Valentine's Day? Joy, they're called Nitipyrum. The vet place sells them. That's good. Little Tinkerbell never barks hardly at all until someone comes in the house, and then she barks so loud she hurts her own ears. I know I get quiet sometimes when I'm concentrating on what I'm doing, and that does not make for an exciting live stream. But you guys talking amongst yourself is wonderful, and you're welcome to do that. And I keep up with the chat. She said, Joy, they're called Natemperum. The vet place sells them through eBay. Blazing Adventures. I'll be in after another great ad. The ads are very helpful to me and very informative, so I don't mind one bit. Welcome to Adventures. I think this is the first time I've seen you. Thank you for playing my ad. That was nice. How you going to run 6 a.m. here? Thank you for being here. Happy Sunday, Dave. Thank you for the gift. Bless you. Be blessed, you and your family. Thank you for your time. Yes, sir. I sure will. See you on D Live. I'll be streaming over there soon. Much love, Green Bay. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, everybody, for being here and showing the love that you did. I got such great people in here today and tonight. Joy, I took some over to Frances. Her kittens are flea free. It takes 30 minutes for the fleas to kick the bucket. My dog, I gave them those. I'm also going to run for a little bit. Thank you for being Megan. It just blessed me so much to have you here. Much love, and I hope you have a good, safe, healthy day. And I'm glad about your daughter losing another tooth. That's sweet. Thank you for being here, honey. Yeah, the fleas fell right off my dog, but it also put him to sleep. You guys, if you see Nerd of the North awake, let me know. We'll go over there and give a Dream Walking Angel raid. If you know if he's live here or over on D Live, let me know. I'm not near my phone and I've got my notifications turned off. Do you know of anybody else that's live right now that we can go and raid this morning? Bye, Megan. Thank you for being here, your donation. Thank you for just being here. That was more important than anything. That would be funny. That's a roll of paper towels. We call them paper towels here. I don't know if you call them kitchen tissues or what. But yes, that's what I'm using. I would thought I was answering Megan's. Sorry. I'm going to use a hair dryer. Let's see. I'm using the matte Mod Podge, and water, and I'm putting it in a bowl, and I'm painting it on with a paintbrush, and I'm adding some water to it to thin it out just a little bit and stirring it up. This right here was not where I wanted that line to be, so I'm kind of taking that off. I'm working this spot. I'm going to take the hairdryer to it here in a minute and see what I have left. I'm going to do this side, the spine. No, it's paper towel. And normally when I use a decorative dinner napkin, I separate the pages, but because I'm saturating it so much with the glue, I'm not doing that this time. I'm going to make sure I've got the eyes the way I want them before I start drying them. And I do know that I want a little more coverage. Laughing at your dog hopping around like a kangaroo. Seriously, I don't know why you would get so upset that nothing's biting him anymore. Like my friends are dying. Your little friends have to go because you don't want those all over the house and in the bed. I hope you record that sometimes. That's funny. And how long have I been going live? Can you guys tell me? It says just 4 hours. Okay. She sometimes jumps on the bed and I have to shoo her off of it. Oh, yeah. You don't want extra visitors in the bed. Nobody. TJ, I was just wondering about you. Love to everyone in the chat. Been sitting here listening, watching as much as I can. And it's going off. We have bad storms in the UK. 90 to 100 miles an hour wind and rain. What? I asked about you when I first came on. I'm so glad that you could talk now. TJ, I hope you're doing well. I think of you often. And in a good way. Wow, that's some mighty, mighty high winds. I hope you're safe, though, and none of your property's being blown away. And you have everything battened down the hatches? Well, he said tied down so it doesn't blow away. I'm back. I had someone. They want me to go on their show about Bigfoots. They saw my pics and want me to come on. When I learn to use gadgets, I will. You can just go on and tell your stories. Think that would be an amazing story. Welcome back. And TJ, I hope you haven't lost anything with all of those winds. Those are some really, really high winds. And I'm glad you're speaking up, saying something in the chat. Alicia, your voice is so soothing. Watch you craft is so relaxing. Oh, thank you, Mel. Thank you, every one of you, for making me feel the love tonight. I really needed that. I'm doing okay. My fencing has all come down, but we'll have to wait as we have warnings for 4 days with threat to life. It's good to see you, Dreamwalking Angel. I sit quietly often. TJ, it just makes me so happy to know that you are here, though. You can always message me, and that would do my heart a happy favor just to know that you're sitting with me, and I would never tell. I would just keep it secret, and I would have a smile about it. Go, she's here. You guys have made me feel the love tonight, and I haven't in a long time. You have too much great stuff that I know how to put up by myself, but I would like to show it from the devices. I have 4 years of incredible stuff. I'm sitting outside listening to the birds chirping too. I'm hoping it's sunny today. It's been raining a lot. Same here, Mel. It does something to my spirit just to know that you're here, even if you don't want to speak. That's okay. I feel like I'm with you because then I know you've come to see me and I don't feel creeped upon as much as I know you're not supposed to feel that way, as that you've come to join me. I don't know. It's just a nice feeling to know that you're here and you're always welcome. You're always welcome. I'm just saving a spot for you. Thank you, Mr. J. Your family, Alicia. It's like hanging out with family and watching crafts. I wish I could just sit there with you guys. There's something about being in the company of people that want to be there with you. Usually I don't let Valentine's Day get to me, but this year, sitting alone, it bothered me for some reason. It normally doesn't. So it's another day. So today is a new day, and we're starting it out, and I'm so grateful to be alive, and I feel the love from the family that's here, and that's a positive thing. The kitten is hyper too. I was watching her run back and forth too. She's got that young energy, doesn't she? Thank you, Nalisha. I only have a handful on YouTube I go to, but choose to sit quietly and watch. Just finding my feet on here to stay away from all the mess and stick with people with lovely souls. What a wonderful thing to say, TJ. You always come and sit with me, and that's an honor. Joy, you had a horrible Valentine's Day, and then late last night your kids brought you some beautiful flowers. Thank God for your kids. I'm glad it got better before you went to sleep. TJ, what a sweet thing to say. I'm going to move the glue. And I'm going to try to find my hairdryer here. I should be able to just follow the cord. And here it is. I'm missing some of the chat while I'm looking for the hairdryer. I'm sorry, you guys. I will go back and get it. Kitty catnip will do it. Like when they pass that hyper kitty stages. Joy, I love flowers. TJ says, love to Joy Sumter. They're truly a blessing to me. Hey, hanging out with Mr. J. It's so great to see you. Mr. J is an awesome supporter, you guys. If you're wearing headphones, I'm giving you a warning that I'm about, okay? You want to mute it or pull them out. It'll be just a second. I'm going to try to dry this so I can see if I need to put more layers here, and you guys talk amongst yourself. If you guys don't mind, can somebody drop my Whispering? Thank you, Whispering Cauldron. This is my very first live stream since I've been monetized. I'm so excited. I really am. This has been a long time coming, and I've pressed and so hard to get here. Coffee and chocolate, they do go great together. This is still moist, but it will eventually be like this. This is the Necronomicon grimoire, and I'm going to make a box out of it to store your treasures in. So if anybody knows what that is, Mel Godoy, you make me chuckle. She is fun. Now I want to go get my hair cut. I don't want to get my hair cut. I want to get it colored and trimmed and styled. Good morning, Whispering Cauldron. Pammy, yeah, she loved it. I wasn't sure what to get and decided to do something different this year. Yeah, my Valentine's Day, nothing happened. Nothing. Which is better than having a big old disaster. So, but you guys have more than made up for it on this live stream here. And I've got a brand new webcam coming. This is just, I don't know. This is still moist, y'all. I'm going to run the hairdryer again. If y'all would, anybody that has access to it, drop my Etsy link so you can see the 2 books that I put up there. Megan missed the moist. Yeah, we did a moist for Megan earlier because they had me ugly crying before you come in here with the donations and the super chats and the PayPals. They had me ugly crying. Because, like I said, this is my first time being live streaming. I got monetized, and oh my gosh, they were so sweet. So, yeah, we did the hashtag moist when Megan was here. In my Etsy shop, I've got the last 2 books that I made, plus other stuff that I make. In my Instagram, I show those pictures as well. Have Twitter. I'm a terrible person. I don't tweet, twat, whatever it is, very well. Bless your heart person. Crazy Keith on D Live made me a bless your heart sticker. So if you ever see it on my D Live, that he made that especially for me. So you know that's a dream walking angel thing. Canadian Witches, hello. Whispering Cauldrons is here as well. Good morning. I'm making a grimoire called the Necronomicon, and it was suggested by Ghost Mafia, who I haven't seen all night. So, welcome. It's good to see you here. This is the. What did I do with the picture? Really? This is the picture I'm copying from. Canadian Witches, Whispering Cauldron is here. You guys have some awesome names. Coffee is never a fail unless the filter gets jacked up while filling. So the folder's coffee bags. Yeah, I've had that happen about a week or so ago. And I had water all over the counter and loose coffee grounds everywhere. It just was a hot mess, literally. But yeah, I'm trying to get this dry, and then I'm going to do the side and the back, and I'm going to put stitches on here, and I'm going to make a book out of a box out of it, and not a book this time. So I'm going to do a series of this, and I'm going to put it also up on my Etsy shop. If you guys want to see the quality of my work, go over there and look at it. And Mel Godoy can attest to the things that I make because she's bought 2 things that I've made. And so I'm trying to dry this. Mostly it is dry, but it's still so soft that you can press through it, and I don't want that. So I'm going to try again to see what else I need. You bought 3 things. Yes, you did. You bought Audrey the plant, the unicorn hat, and the gloves, and the monster book. Mel Godoy is my biggest fan. Basically, she's my aunt. Yes. Yeah, as soon as I said 2 things, then I remembered 3. Don't get old like me. Don't be forgetful. As soon as I said it, I remembered. Whoops. Sorry. Audrey, the unicorn hat and gloves, and the monster books. That, my PayPal, and that's not necessary. And my D Live link. I do want. Yes, I'm your biggest fan. Yes. I'm your number 1 fan. Oh, she's my dear friend, and I love her to bits and pieces. And Rebecca, too. I really do. I care for them both a lot. They've been nothing but sweet to me. So I'm going to run the hairdryer for the 3rd time, y'all. I'm your number 1 fan. Oh, you've got me on your live. Thank you, TJ. sunshine and prayers for everyone. So I guess this will take a day or so to stop being so soft on the outside right here. But when it does get dry and solid, then I'll be able to paint over it and texture it. I think I'm going to make a latex mold out of it so I can mass produce it as well before I ship it out to my next customer. This is what it's going to look like. You can look up this on Google, the Necronomicon by H.P. Lovecraft. This is a sketch of Creepy Dude. And these are Creepy Dude things that goes in it. Canadian witches and Whisper and Cauldron. They may know about this is the Evil Dead movie. This is the Necronomicon. Thank you so much, Pammy. Thank you ever so much. I'm so happy. It took forever to get here. They played 2 ads back to back? Wow. That's kind of amazing. I feel like a real YouTuber now. And you're like, you're not a real YouTuber. What have you been doing the last 3 years? A lot of things, but I've kind of found my niche. Mel, I'm so glad you know who Lovecraft is. Then you're going to know who this is. And if you guys don't, then look it up. But that's what I'm making. I've been getting brave lately. I've been doing live in the UK. I love people from USA. It's fun because the people you think are quiet are dark horses. I'm sorry I've missed any of that ever. Please message me and let me know. TJ, I would love to be a part of it. Mel, I don't know why I'm stunned that you know who this is. But this is the fake copied. And then when it gets all dry, I'll paint and texture it. Moving forward, I'll show you. This is a physician's desk reference that I got at Goodwill. I found this Call of Cthulhu and I'm going to read it. I'm going to make one with clay. I'm going to make a Cthulhu. And the Call of Cthulhu is free online. Yep. I've been looking at them for weeks. I'm like, yeah. And I got on that binge of making tentacles. I'm also going to make Dart from the Demagoguin from Stranger Things and Dart. That's okay. It's YouTube at its best, not letting people know you're not full. Would be great to see you there. They would love you up. You know, I'm really missing a lot of the loving you up experience here on YouTube. There's not a whole lot of love you up until I came over here today, and then they made me ugly cry. Ugly cry. So this is a very, very large book that I've marked up because I'm going to put an ear over here. You can see where I wanted to put stitches and stuff. So I'm going to start again and do this back panel. I found a collection of his works online for free. I'm going to read everything. I did too, Mel. I did too. They tell you not to read it, but that means that I'm going to find out why. That's usually like don't go play in traffic, and that means I'm dodging semis, right? They're like, why? I said, don't do that. Why? Can't you take my word for anything? No. It's not who I am, ever. Like, have we met? Hello? Trust isn't a thing. I have anxiety and I'm paranoid at times. So, not only that, I'm major depressive. So, don't tell me to trust you and expect me to just take that at face value. Ain't gonna happen. So, I tore off a bunch of paper towels. And I'm going to tear them up into bits. And I don't like straight edges. I don't like straight edges. You should be loved up, Nalisha. You have a beautiful soul and you're kind to everybody that comes in. If only it worked out that way, though. Horror movies, books, and heavy metal calm me down. That's like I drink a whole pot of coffee just to go to sleep. I get it, Mel. I wonder if it has something to do with a traumatized brain or just trauma. Trauma is what I'm trying to say. That might be a better way to put that. Who knows? Caffeine makes Rebecca sleepy. It makes me sleepy as well. I don't watch horror movies where people get chopped to bits. I can't. I can't. There's something that physically happens to my body. And I know it's psychological, but those kind of horror movies and the sound effects and stuff, I feel it all over. It affects my nerves real bad. I'm so glad you knew who Lovecraft was, though. That we're on the same page, and you already knew that before you saw me crafting this meal. That's just kind of a cool coincidence, because I don't like the gory ones. I usually watch the paranormal ones. Those are my favorite as well. I like the psychological thrillers and the paranormal ones, but I don't like anything gory where people are being dismembered or tortured. I cannot handle that. Can just see Mel Godoy, book in hand, music up, coffee in her other hand, dancing around her room while singing, reading, throwing coffee everywhere. That might be a possibility, TJ. That might be a real possibility. I do spill coffee a lot. Goodness, I haven't done that for a while. But TJ, I had no idea you'd gone live. I've got 7 people in the house on a Sunday morning. I'm going to do the spine here. I'm going to go get some coffee and some breakfast. I wish I didn't have to cook. We need to get some groceries, mainly breakfast stuff. I'm lucky that I've got a delivery service that I pay for every month. And if I give you guys the link, you get $10 off and I get $10 off. But I don't have the link handy to where I can drop it. But I'd like to do a educational on that the next time. But it's my Instacart, but don't go sign up for it yet because I'd like if you do, anybody, if you use my link so I can get paid and you can get paid. We used to have something like that. Rebecca likes to go to the store. Oh, yeah, we had Instacart. And you sign up for it again and use my link, you can get $10 off your first delivery. I hate going to the store because it hurts so bad physically. So if I'm getting the same like boxed items over and over, it's one thing. But if it was like meat or something, no. But it's got a thing where it shows you what you got last. You can add it back to the cart. That makes it easier. For some reason, I leaned back and got out of it. Wrecks my back and my nerves. Same. I don't do people very well. And when I get in there and the kids are loud and screaming or people are fighting, that kind of thing, I'm just ready to go home. So it's better if they bring me my groceries because just bring them here. I haven't gone anywhere in a while. My medication made me break up badly all over, so I've been dealing with that too. I went out for a few hours 2 days ago, maybe 3 days now. And the first time I'd been out in almost 3 weeks. And before that, I went out. It had been a month since I'd been out of the house. So I've been out twice in 6 weeks. I'm sorry, your medication. I hope that they can give you the whatever it is that makes you stop itching. Because I can't think of the word right now. I'll go about a mile away. Me too. Well, I have to go more than a mile away to get to anything. It's about 10 miles from where I live just to get into town or to go to the Walmart. I live about 10 miles away from that. So I have to go farther than a mile. I've been taking Benadryl. That's what I was trying to say. Yes. Oh, now I'm starting to drop things. I'm forgetful. She's starting to drop things. Just another day in the neighborhood. Your hands hate you. Mel Godoy, do you like PDF books too? Whispering Cauldron, I'm so glad you're still here and spoke up and said something. I wonder if Canadian Witches is still here. It's weird. I can type for hours and not have a problem, but otherwise they don't cooperate with me. You're using different muscles in your hands. Typing is using these muscles, but holding is using different muscles here, and typing is up here, and these are, well, I can't remember the exact words for it, but I worked as a medical assistant in a rehab unit for years and years, and I used to have all my words, but now I don't. I just remember that I used to know stuff. Oh, I knew that. Yeah, I did. I love PDF books. I found a lot of Lovecraft books online as PDF books. Mel, I'll share the links with you if you remind me, please. Your hands get stiff from typing. If you get a ball of wax, oh my gosh, Nerd is here. Nerd I've got to move the thing of glue so Nerd will know what I'm making. He's got to see. Nerd's in the house. Nerd. I'll close this up. Nerd. Show Nerd some love if you guys are not subscribed to Nerd of the North. Here on YouTube or on DLive. Nerd of the North. I'm making the Necronomicon. It has begun. Yes. Nerd, my nerd. Yes. It has begun. I'm going to make a box, not a book. I'm using this book and I'm going to hollow it out and make a box with it. And I'm going to put it up on my Etsy site. Nerd. Just had a nerdgasm, as he says. He coming to my stream. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad Nerd's here. So maybe Necronomicon by H.P. Lovecraft. And this is the nerdy sketch that I Your son just fell in love with the J.R.R. Tolkien bracelet. Did he? Awesome. I can get it there if he really, really loves it. I'm going to make, when I'm done with this, no, I haven't seen the Evil Dead movie. Have you seen the Evil Dead movie? This is the book from the Evil Dead movie that I'm going to be recreating. Am I the nerdiest crafter that you've ever seen on YouTube? I'm your nerd buddy. Don't have to answer that. He's a nerd. You're a nerd. We're a nerd too. Nope, I have not seen it. I do crafting too. Awesome. Whispering Cauldron. Evil Dead 1 and 2 and the newer remake are all awesome. I've been looking at the pictures and the trailers of them, and I think that I'm going to make little bits to go with it. Awesome. Let me know where to mail it to. We'll work the details out, okay? Just message me. Right now, I'm playing a video game called Sunken City. It's based off Lovecraft's work. Can you play that on the phone or something? I don't have any games on my phone. Nothing. I don't have music on my phone. I don't have ringtones on my phone. I'm not a technical nerd at all. Okay, I'm going back. Nerd, I'm so glad you come to see me. I mentioned your name and then you appeared. I'm so excited Nerd is here. Good afternoon, Nerd. I'm not sure. It's really good. I've heard of Lovecraft's works long before the game and read this works, but it's been ages. I'm a sucker for horror. What device are you playing it on, Mel? About getting a tea and pup's breakfast. Nerdette and I are having mega omelet breakfast with pepperoni, chorizo, onions, avocado, spinach, cream cheese. Starbucks made with Starbucks beans at home. Nerdette says, hi. Hello, Nerdette. Welcome. Good morning. And I hope you have the most amazing breakfast. I'm missing my D-Live stickers. I'm playing the game on Nintendo Switch. Okay. I don't have a Nintendo Switch. Nerdette, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. I need somebody to go make breakfast for me. I hope you all had a beautiful Valentine's Day. Your dad is slurping down her Starbucks with sugar-free salted caramel with a straw and says, hey. Aw. So glad to have any interaction with Nerdette. This is the first time I've got to say hello to you, dear. Welcome. I think I'm going to make some smaller bits with the Evil Dead 2 and 3 of the ways it changes. Those pictures, they have teeth. And that Starbucks coffee sounds so good. I haven't had coffee yet. I'm going to go ahead and finish this side of the spine, and I'm going to stop part 1 for now. And thank you. Welcome, everybody, because you've made my very first monetized live stream be so amazing because you are here and you're in it. You've made me feel like family. I felt the love. It's awesome. Now that I've got my goal finished on YouTube, I'll be live streaming over on D-Live. You'll see me there, and I'm hoping to do good there. I'm not leaving YouTube. I'm going to do both, but I can bring music over there, and I can bring my happy and do my happy over there. Wolfie and the Pack, welcome. Thank you for being here. Good morning. Hey, hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. I said, welcome to my very first stream since I've got monetized on YouTube. I'm so stinking proud of that. It's taken years, and it's taken help with tons and tons of friends as well. Thank you all for being here and being family and being good friends as well. Thank you so much, Nerd. It's been a long, hard grind to get here. And now that I'm here, I'm going to go do D-Live and YouTube. So hopefully I'll see you guys over there very soon. And I'm going to ask for some Mel and Rebecca help. And I'm going to watch some Ghost Mafia videos on what to do and take copious notes. We'll help you, hon. Thank you. I'm going to help myself first and go study. And then when I run into problems, I'll ask. He said it took me 2 weeks to get my AdSense straightened out. And it was me being silly. I was giving them the wrong email address. And once I put in the right email address, boom, it worked. Thank you. This is what the book is going to look like when I'm finished. It's an H.P. Lovecraft book, The Evil Dead. It's called Necronomicon. And instead of making a book this time, I'm going to be making a book box. I'm going to be gluing the pages together and cutting out the insides so that you can drop your treasures on the inside of it. It'll still look like a book from the outside, but on the end, it's got a hidden compartment. And I'll be putting it up in my Etsy shop as well. My Etsy shop has some different kind of things in it already that I've crocheted in the past. That's what I did for 8 or 10 years was I made things and I sold them online. But now I'm broadening my horizons because I got so burned out on crocheting and making orders for other people instead of just making something I enjoyed. Instead of making something I loved, I was custom ordering, making for size and color and everything. It took the love and the joy away. Now that I can go into creating, I'm doing real creative nerdy stuff. Like I'm going to make the Cthulhu, I'm going to make the Demogorgon from Dungeons and Dragons and Stranger Things, and a whole lot of other little nerdy stuff I'm going to be putting in my store because I don't want to be narrow to just, I don't want to be limited to just one narrow thing. Yes, it is the Book of the Dead. That's what I was trying to say, Wolfie. Thank you. Thank you. So this is what I've started on so far. This is my first layer tonight. And I've looked and looked and looked on YouTube. And I have not seen women crafters going for this paranormal genre, this horror genre, this kind of thing. I've made creepy haunted baby dolls and things in the past and haven't really went with it. But I found that anything you're having fun and you're enjoying doing has ended up being pretty successful. So I'm sticking with that. And when I first started my Etsy shop, I was enjoying what I was doing, but I got so burned out with crocheting, it wasn't funny. I gave almost everything I had away to my daughter. And as far as yarn and stuff goes, because I want to go forward and do paintings and clay and mixed media and all kinds of art stuff. Thank you, Wolfie. Wow, thank you. And I'm learning as I go. And the things that I've learned from the last books I've made, I always implement and put them into the next item that I made. And the last things that I made is in my Etsy shop, actually. And if anybody can drop the link to that, you guys can copy that link and save it and go look at it later. That would mean the world to me. And favorite my shop. But yeah, I like doing horror crafts right now. I love beautiful things. Like I've made pretty little things. But right now I'm having fun doing something that's so different than my personality. I'm not a horrible girl or have horror creepy things around my house, but for some reason, I guess because it's an opposite, it's been fun to make. So if anybody that's still here, there's my link, Wolfie. Just to look, just to go and look. Thank you, Mel, for doing that. And pull this back a little bit so you can see. I'm using kitchen paper towels and Mod Podge. And I drew on the cover kind of where I wanted certain things to go. You got your phone to cooperate. Good phone. Good phone. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nerd and Nerdette, for coming by to see me today. All of you guys, actually. Good phone. Good phone. And I'm using my paintbrush to just scoot it up a little bit because I'm going to give it texture. Because when I'm done, I want it to look like sewn skin together. But I'm taking some layers because I don't want to see the red through it. First, I'm just covering it. The Book of the Dead. That's right, Wolfie. And when it gets good and dry, I paint this and give it dimension. This one's going to go a whole lot faster, I think, because I'm not having to coffee dye all these pages like I did for the monster book. That was time consuming, but the end results was so worth it. Anytime you put a lot of time into something, it's always worth it. I think. Most of the time, anyway. I don't know what I'm talking about. You can put years into a wrong relationship. It's not worth it. It's just dumb. See, that's what happens when I need to sleep. I start talking about deep things that I shouldn't be talking about. Then I say something that I regret later. Oh, yeah, I remember your Hocus Pocus book, Coffee Staining. It took a while. I coffee stained the books in the Monster Book of Monsters as well. There's 300 pages in that book. And it took me 2 days to... Thank you, Wolfie. Both of those books are sold. And the reason the Hocus Pocus books does not have the snakes on top, Wolfie, is because the lady that wanted them on the back. She asked for it. She'd already paid for it. And she said she didn't want to cover up the work. I agree, Wolfie. She's doing an amazing job on these books. But it took me a month to make the Harry Potter monster book because it took me 5 days to cut the paper and then 2 days to dye the paper, another day to iron it and fold it, and then another day to sorry. It took a whole other day to sew it all together. I've got a live stream where it took me 6.5 hours just to sew the signatures in. That's on just one live stream, just sewing the pages. So everything I touched, I'm putting some essence of me, some love of me in it. Thank you, Whispering Cauldron. Thank you guys for going and looking. You're so sweet to do that. I appreciate it too, very much. If you guys could heart it over there, it helps come up in my recommendations. I don't know if you knew that or not, but it does. Did you just start on this book? I did. I just started on it tonight. Yes. This is episode 1. And I'm going to be putting some pages in it, and I'm going to be cutting out the center as well. But yes, I just started on this book tonight. Can't you tell? Like, this is the beginning stages of me drying glue. Oh yeah, you're moving along quick. But I learned a lot from the last few. But then I'm going to have to do layer on layer and texture on texture. See, that made me jump. I don't know if you saw that or not, but it did. Thank you, Whispering Cauldron. Thank you, sweetheart. And that's not meant in any derogatory fashion. That's, yeah, I'm using my paintbrush to scoot it up. So there's things that I've learned from doing just from experience. You know, I'm taking the paintbrush at an angle and I'm just scooting it up. I do want it to look like skin, wrinkled skin. And thank you, Whispering Cauldron. That was sweet of you. That helps get me seen a little better in Etsy. So maybe somebody that likes these horror books will be interested in. And this is how I'm going to be trying to pay my bills, is selling some of these craft stuff. So when you do this stuff, you can't be afraid. I know how hard it is to get noticed on Etsy. It's been a long while since I've put anything there. Thank you for supporting. And I'll go and support you back if you have anything left. When I don't have glue in my hands, I promise I will get back to you. Thank you for doing that. It's very hard to get noticed on Etsy. But since I'm changing up a lot of what I'm doing, I expect that it's going to pick up a lot because I make jewelry and do paintings and stuff. I don't have just one niche. So I hear the neighbor's dogs. I don't have anything there. I think you should make an art gallery playlist to show what you have available on YouTube. I did that with my singing, and I did that with my art, but I have it on private because I need to add to it. I've done so much more since I've put that up. That's a very good idea. See, I don't like this one. This one's too small. Now I'm trying to shadow this because I'm going to put stitches there. I'm in the process of sculpting out a clay, a baby Yoda. Oh, it's going to be so precious. I thought about doing one. I hope you will let us know what yours looks like. And see, and I was going to do Dart from Stranger Things and a Cthulhu from the Book of the Dead. And thank you to all 8 of you for being here. I had the crochet pattern for the baby Yoda. And I just started hate crocheting anymore because I got burned out. I did it for years and years and years. I learned how to do it when I was little, and I just got really, really burned out with it. That's me. That's what's happened to me. I was stuck making custom orders. There were things that people asked me, "Can you make this?" I'd say yes, I'd make it, and I'd make a picture of it. And then I'd put that picture up on Etsy. Well, everything you see on Etsy is something that I've made and I've photographed. And I just got really, really burned out because they want different colors, they want different sizes to fit their own head. And, you know, I've got a 5-star review over there. I've been doing this for, like I said, quite a few years, but I just got tired of doing that one thing all the time. And now I'm going to do what makes me happy. And at the moment, making horror genre I'm enjoying it because it's nothing like my personality in real life, you know, at all. I mean, I don't even watch horror stuff, but I'm having so much fun doing something that's so oppositely diverse to me that I don't know, I'm just having fun with it. And I'm also on Deviant Art. But I don't really know how to use it very well. But I can't wait to get finished and get over to D Live. I need to learn how to go to D Live. I love a variety of artsy stuff as well, Whisper and Cauldron. Um, There's not one thing that I'm really bored with except for doing the crochet thing. Thank you to everyone that's here. Thank you all for the thumbs up. Thank you. I'm just putting some places that I'd like to put the stitching later. And I'm thinking about it as I go because I covered up my lines, which is typical me. Hmm. Hmm. I'm so glad I'm getting to know you all. You know, you guys have really, really, really made my night, my day, my morning. You started my Sunday off great. I'm forgetting how to use YouTube. Yes, when I go to YouTube, I start trying to put in stickers and everything. That's true. But I'll be over to D Live soon. I haven't streamed on D Live yet either, but I want to now. I've been to Nerd of the North stream, and I support a lot of streams over there. So I'm hoping everybody will come by and show me support when I get there. Because it's technical things, I'm not ashamed to admit, are really hard for me. But it is a lot of fun when I go there. It really is. Mel, do you think that I'll get some support when I get over there? Will they even know who I am? Good morning, Gigi. Little Red, good morning. Hi. Nice to see you, Little Red. I'm making the Book of the Dead, in case you're wondering what I'm doing. And I'm making it into a book box that you can store your treasures in. It's your family and people on D Live love crafting. Anyone do crafts over there. I've seen quite a few do crafts over there. But I just don't want to be looked at as, oh, granny crafter. I wanted to be an epic crafter, you know, and I want to succeed here and there, and I want to do well at both. Gigi, hi. Hi, Nis. Welcome back. How was the workshop? What has happened? I don't know. What do you mean? What's happened? I'm going to go to live stream on D Live as well as here. I'm kind of hungry too. Whispering Cauldron, I'm looking for your email address. I couldn't find it. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot. Oh, okay. I thought you were leaving here. No, I'm going to be live streaming in both places. And I hope you enjoy D Live and you can go there and check it out. I wasn't familiar with it at first either, but my experience is it's so much fun over there. I play music, I can sing again. It is. I'm just trying to get some texture on this book, you guys. I don't know anything about it, so I'll have to find someone to fill me in on the info. You can just download it. It's very easy. It's just like Facebook or anything else or YouTube. There's nothing required to do. You just, are you on your laptop or a phone right now, Gigi? They've been dropping my account in the I do crochet baby headbands with flowers or bows on top. Oh, they're beautiful. I haven't done that in forever. I usually give them away, and I've had nothing of that put on my Etsy shop, and I should have, but I'm glad I didn't because I don't want to crochet. You're on your desktop. Oh, so it's going to be so much easier. If somebody can drop my DLive account, so Gigi can find me, it's easy. Just click on it and you can download it to your desktop, and then you'll get a notification when I'm on. And come by and say, hey, you and the girls. How are your girls doing, by the way? Oh, I read that question wrong. Do you crochet baby headbands with flowers or bows on top? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. But I've gave them all away as gifts. I know the question, Wolfie, I'm sorry. I have a few things to show you. The kiddos are doing okay. We are all sick again. I have an inspection on Wednesday. That's always scary. For me, it was. I've been trying someone who does. I'm new first time auntie of a beautiful baby niece. My daughter can do them too. Aw, I do make them. I just really, really hate crocheting. And if you'd asked me a year ago, I would have happily made you some. But I don't do that anymore. And my daughter smokes, and that wouldn't be good. So whatever came from her house is going to smell like cigarette smoke. And thank you, Mel. So I wouldn't want her making something to send to a baby. I used to, but I can't anymore. I can't feel my hands. Wolfie, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have neuropathy? That's what I said, Mel, about the same time. I'm used to it now. Get out of my brain, Alicia. I don't want in your brain. Oh, you don't want in mine either. It's a very scary place, girl. I constantly drop things. I'm scared to hold anything hot or glass. That's what Mel was just talking about earlier. My head's scarier. I don't know. You're getting checked out by a neurologist. It's good to know. It's good to know the answers so they can start treatment if they can. It's good to know. Now, I'm going to say it even if some people laugh at me for it. Bless your heart, honey. Okay, guys, my honey needs me. Much love, sweetie. Thank you for being here, Wolfie. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. Bye, Wolfie. Well, you're watching my live streams, so you should be being taught mail while you're watching. I'm showing you how to do this stuff. You just look at the picture and you do the things. That's how my brain works. You do all the things. I'm here, but all over on D Live trying to set things up already, following you. Thank you, Gigi. There's a lot of wonderful people over there that we have as mutual friends. The streams over there are so fun because you can play music without getting in trouble. And so I'm going to go over there as soon as possible, y'all. I've been threatening to. I'm learning how. You're learning. I've not ever been taught. I haven't been to art school or anything. I just go from there. Or I have an idea and I go and try it. And if I mess up, I mess up. But I'm using this to stipple. Good morning, Eli. How are you and your family done? I haven't live streamed here in a while. I'm glad to see you. You just woke up. I'm doing okay. I've been live streaming since about 3 a.m. my time. And that means I've been doing a 5, close to 6. I'm getting kind of sick at my stomach, so I'm going to need to go lay down and get some sleep. But I'm making the Book of the Dead. It's a Necronomicon. And let's see. I'm covered up in junk here. Got to get my hands clean for a second. I'm making a book called The Book of the Dead, and I'm turning the book into a box. And it's going to have the cover on top, and it's going to look like skin sewed on it, and it's going to look like this. You haven't been to bed yet? You want to watch my crafting? But honey, yeah, and I say that to everybody because I'm truly, truly Southern. I leave them up. If you need to sleep, you can go back and look. This is from a horror movie and a book. I can sleep later. Yeah, I like your company and all, but not at the expense of your health. That's all I'm saying. You're good. I'll stop mothering you right now. I'll stop. This is called the Necronomicon by H.P. Lovecraft, and it's got some scary pictures that goes in it. And I'm going to make a I have insomnia. It's okay. This. The Cthulhu. This. Stephen King wrote a story, Thinner. There's a guy in it that had to. That's how good you are, Dream. Everyone likes what you do. Aw. That makes me feel good, Mr. J. And you know what? As a woman artist, it's nice that I'm going to be doing the Necronomicon because the other ones I've seen are men. Thinner was a great novel and a movie. Do you remember the story about the guy that his hand started to itch and the eye opened? Well, that's what he got it from. He got it from Lovecraft. Little stinker. So I took this and I've started to create the outline and the texture on this book. And after the glue all dries and everything, I'll give it another coat. Then I'm going to start to paint it. I'm going to do the back too, of course, and put stitchings and stuff in it. But I've got to let everything dry really, really solid here. I can't have any of this moistness where I can mash it down. And if and when I do fall asleep, it's maybe 2 hours. I get 4 hours if I do fall asleep at all. Can anybody tell me how long I've been live streaming at the moment? Six hours. Okay, so it's time for me to take a break and go lay down. coming to visit me on my very first live stream. Thank you for making my and the extended family that I've made on here. And I'm in the live stream, and I want you guys to share this out. Be sure to come back. Keep your notifications. I want you to take care, everybody. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for sharing it out. Thank you for the donations. You don't have to do that. Your company means so much to me. It has. Every single one of you that's popped in here that said something to me, even those that are watching, even right now that aren't talking, thank you for being in my life. Thanks for showing up. And I'll see you next time. Much love, and I hope you have a great rest of the day. I'll see you here soon, and I'll be seeing you on D Live. So keep an eye out. Bye for now.